like you just get caught. You get what I'm saying? Like there's no hiding anything. Nothing happened. We're gonna do it tomorrow.
Something pretty important happened. Hope everything's alright at least.
Yeah, I hope so too. I wish nothing but the best. Yeah, I hope so too. I wish nothing but the best, for Weepy. You know what I mean? Like I never want to see anything bad happen to her or her, you know what I mean? Because I do have history with Weepy. The other people that are involved in that group, I don't give a shit about. I don't care.
Can I ask what happened? I thought you were going to another live.
Yeah, Weepy ended her live and we're gonna try doing it again tomorrow. Des is gonna talk to her.
Oh.
She didn't realize that by the time Des dropped and I ended the live and went to go over to Weepy's, her live ended.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I muted you a few minutes ago because that girl was coming in hot, and I was like, I don't want to. I was just
no. Des is the sweetest person ever. She really is. She's one of my closest friends on here and Philly's. She doesn't know any. She's on the different side of TikTok.
Right, I understand
that.
She just didn't know how to take Moxie. That's all.
Yeah, she didn't know how to take Moxie, so I was just taking Moxie.
Yeah, she doesn't know that's how Moxie. It's not Moxie's personality. It just people just assume that's how she's being, and it's not.
What did I do? I
didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. She's never. She doesn't know you. She's never interacted with you, so she didn't know how to take.
She hasn't experienced the Moxie yet.
So I muted Moxie just to take that out of the equation.
Right here. Yeah, Des is the sweetest.
Okay.
He's just on a different side of TikTok that you think this side's bad. It's not.
So real quick, I would like to just make it clear I'm on the messy side of TikTok and my mouth gets really vile, and I don't know you, Moxie, so whenever it sounded like you were coming at me, but I don't know you enough to probably understand how you speak. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's fine. I didn't even know that you were in a box. I was literally
trying to read your name. She couldn't read your name.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the name, and then I was reading. I was reading the comment in the chat, and then somebody said you were in the box, and I looked up and saw you in the box. I was like, "Oh, okay."
It's all good. It's all good. I get hype, and I get real fucking I am a good person, genuinely, but
it's just the side of TikTok she's from. It's not. It's like
it gets real
reaction.
Bad. Yeah, it gets real bad. I do some pretty fucked up things. Weepy is asking me right now to go live. So,
how about she just come in here? She's unblocked.
Let me ask her.
Bratz is not welcome though.
Let me ask her. 1 second.
Okay. Because I don't want to end my live again and.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, but Des is seriously a sweetheart.
Oh, look at them props for Susie.
What?
I'm getting props from Renee. I like it. Renee, why don't you come up, Renee? What are you doing awake, Renee?
Renee, I heard you ran into Eli. Aren't you?
Yeah, Renee, come tell us the story.
Girl.
So a lot of people are up in the middle of the night. I'm digging this.
Oh, I'm a night owl because I'm an overnighter. Oh, here's Des.
Okay, she said she's coming over.
So, okay.
Oh my gosh, Justa just popped down at the bottom, scared shit out of me.
He always does, and he goes mute automatically every time he's in a box. Does she want it to be more comfortable? Does she want people to? Does she want it to be just me, you, and her? Yeah, or what?
I
Like,
think she wanted. Oh, she said, "Can you unblock her main?"
I did.
Yeah, I can absolutely drop down if necessary, if that's what you need.
Wendy, we have some unfinished business, so you ain't going anywhere.
You just wait to see the video that I made of you.
You gotta put that. You gotta put that picture up though of her with her car key. That's the funniest shit I ever saw.
It actually was.
Looking for her car keys while they're in her hand.
Did you find it yet?
No,
No.
No, but
Oh,
boy, when I
jeez.
find it, you wait. You guys are gonna. You just wait.
You're,
If you're
you're
still.
gonna throw. You're gonna throw a bash.
Yeah, I am.
did
Yeah, I
you
am.
see? Did you see what Renee said about Eli? He's shorter and plumpier than AS in real life.
I
Oh my
heard he
God, he's a
was.
bad guy though. He did something really horrible to my friend Nova.
Have you ever heard him describe his content on OF?
No.
No.
Oh my God. Oh, there's that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really gross.
It
He's
doesn't
so
work
proud
when
of
it's
it.
in when I'm not in the big box though.
All right.
All right, I'm
that's
gonna go
true.
mute now.
Oh yeah, Weepy's in here, so we're gonna get this situated.
Yeah, I would like to do that actually. So I was just like, I deleted this profile specifically because I thought after the petty live everything was gonna be squashed and okay. But then I'm still getting videos and clips and like New York, the
Videos and
the
clips of what?
conversation that you and me had behind the scenes. I thought that it was okay. I'm not sure why you were so upset about like.
Because I was telling you I was at work, and Des, as you know,
No,
Des will confirm this. Like,
right,
as
but
like an
New York.
opinion, and you're telling me that no, that your friend is more important than me being at work. I asked you to reach
No,
out
I
to
never.
Moxie.
Wait,
I will send our DM to Des. Like, I'm
You can do that because
okay.
when you told me that you were at work, I said that's okay. Message me when you have the chance, and
No, and
then
then you kept going after that, and you said your
no,
friend being
New York,
threatened.
please. Wait,
Don't listen.
I'm listening.
This is my platform now, okay? And I'm gonna answer your questions. And I told Des when you first reached out to me after this, I thought it was still squashed, just like you did after the petty live. And then all of a sudden, she started barking at Philly. Your friend started going at Philly.
Okay, but
Now,
that has
Des
nothing
did speak to Philly, so I hope you are aware of that.
to do. New
Okay.
York. That has nothing to do with me. I was
And
talking to
then she
you
started barking
personally.
at me, and that's how I found out that it wasn't squashed anymore. If you let me finish talking, okay? And then you and I were fine for the longest today. And all of a sudden, you did a 360 and telling me that, Des, can you unmute for a second? If you heard me in a live, right? If you heard me in a live say to another one of your friends for you to sleep with both eyes open, and we knew your address, is that a threat in the United States?
Is that a threat?
In the United States. Is that wrong to say?
Can you say that again?
Okay. So I'm going to tell you the story. Now, Weepy was not in this live. Bratz held a live, and she had Jim the Reaper in there and Ashley and Bratz, and they were all talking. But mostly it was Ashley and Jim the Reaper. They made a comment that Moxie, the woman beside you in the box, okay, needs to sleep with both eyes open, and they knew her address. That is a threat in the United States. Weepy says that's not a threat.
No, it is.
And we were wrong, and Moxie was wrong for calling the police to protect herself when she already had to call the police on Jim prior to that, the day before and the day before and the day before. They're like tormenting this woman. So
It
yeah, we
that most definitely is a threat, my love.
Can I
there you go.
just say that I don't look like that in real life? My profile picture. Actually, Jim the Reaper is the one who made that picture. I will mute now. I just wanted you to know I don't look like that. Thank you.
Yeah, New York. I was just like, when we were talking behind the scenes, I was asking you about that.
And I kept telling you, I
No,
can't.
because
I'm in the middle of working. Reach out to Moxie. She can
no,
give you more information. I tried. I said it was on June 21st at 12 a.m. And I
no,
didn't understand what you were saying. I was like,
I
oh
was
no, I
just
don't know how
asking for a
long in the
timestamp
live it
because
was said. I don't
I
know
was just
exact details.
I don't know why you took that so personally, but I didn't mean it in like a
I
like.
didn't take it personally. I was
I was
frustrated because
asking
you were.
you, please, can you tell me the timestamp of the live so that I could personally hear it for myself? Because I wasn't like, I never heard that.
But I couldn't. I was trying to work at my job
I
and
know.
answer you at the same time. That's
New
and
York,
I
when
told
you
you
told
me
me
being
that you
here
were
supporting my son is more important. And then you made a
New
comment
York, I
about
don't know why
your
you're.
friend being threatened, and none of us threatened your friend. Your friend is doing the
I never
threatening.
said that. I never
Wait,
said that.
please. I
I
think the
was.
issue at the moment is that we should, because we are friends, I think that we should, and I'm not, I get it. I know people are frustrated, but we have to talk like one at a time, and we have to
I
give
was so
voice.
calm earlier, Des. You have no idea. I was like so kind and everything. But I tell you, she did a 360. Now she's acting like she doesn't know where it's coming
No,
from is really making me upset.
I
New
understand that
York.
I understand. Let's
That's
just try
not.
to
I
talk it
don't
out.
know why you're thinking that. Because the whole conversation, I kept it really like mutual with you. I just wanted to know, where do I go in the live to listen to it, because I haven't heard it.
But I
I
told
don't
you to
know.
watch
I
the
would
whole live. Then you're going to have to watch the whole live. I am at work or reach out to Moxie.
hey,
How many times did I tell you to reach out to Moxie or watch the entire live?
when you told me that you were at work, I said that's fine. Message me back when you can. And then you messaged me back, so I thought that it was time to talk.
No, I messaged you back to here, I can answer your question now. It was on June 21st at 12 a.m.
Yeah, but that wasn't like, I was trying to explain to you that that's not a timestamp. I was just asking for a timestamp in that live because I know that V has it on a profile, so I wanted to know like what point of the live do I watch to see the threats towards Moxie.
And I didn't understand that. And I did come out. I
Yeah,
was like, oh, okay. I don't know how
I
far in the live, but I just know at 12:12, that's when they started talking about Moxie. That's all I could give you. I
yeah.
did not have time to go and look at the video. And I also told you
I
that
was just trying to explain to you like that's not what a timestamp is, but I don't know why you think that
you should have just
our
watched the
conversation,
entire
because
live
the whole time that we were talking New York, I thought that our conversation was like really good.
until you did a 360 and said that
Can you
your
tell me
friend
what the
received
360 was?
your friend received an email
Right.
because you were confused at first. You're like, I thought this was dropped. It was over. I want it to be over. I'm talking to Bratz now. And then she told you that she received an email. She said
Right.
that she received an email from Lily saying that V was the one that gave her the information, which turns out to be a lie.
Well, that's why I was
That's not
messaging
my
you.
fault.
No, I never said it was. Okay.
And you were saying
I'm gonna go
things about
about
my
this.
friend that I didn't appreciate, and I didn't say anything bad about your friend.
No, I never said you did. I would. Okay. First of all, I thought our whole conversation was really cordial, and I thought that we were having a great conversation. And I'm like, if I said something to piss you off, I didn't mean
I kept
to.
asking you to leave me alone on this situation, and I
Okay.
kept repeating myself over and over again, and you told me to block you. I said, if that's what you want me to do, and then I blocked you.
Because
You wouldn't stop. I asked you to leave me alone on this situation. I didn't want to deal with it anymore.
I don't
You
know if
don't
you
need a
want to.
timestamp. Just watch the whole live.
I
I
did.
can't be there for you.
No, because if you're gonna make accusations like that, I would like to know.
It's
That,
not
like,
accusations.
I'm more
just saying the
factual about this kind
conversation.
of stuff. I
Wait,
wasn't there for the live New York.
excuse me. So You did say that you watched the live, correct, Weepy?
I personally didn't see any threats from Bratz to Moxie.
It wasn't Bratz, it was Jim and
Right.
Ashley, and I said that
So-
100 times in the
So
conversation.
this is what upset you in the conversation, because then I said, why was Brat's information leaked if it was Jim who did it?
I didn't leak Bratz information.
No, I never said you did.
Then why are you asking me that question? Because I didn't do it.
You're the only person I really know out of this group, New York.
I don't
thought that we
know.
were having a good
Because
conversation.
Bratz is causing a lot of problems.
I wanted to know your side of the story before I even made my conclusion about what was happening.
But Des, I really need to send you these screenshots so you can understand where I'm confused with what she's saying, or go to Philly with them because she has them. I don't know what to like. I'm super confused right now.
Are you
I
talking
promise I
about the
didn't say
messages?
anything that was meaningful to offend you, New York.
You did though. You did though.
I was trying to make a point. And
but I can't answer questions that your friend is responsible for.
Okay, so real quick. So what you're saying is that you're wanting me to get with Philly. Are you asking for me to get the messages in between Bratz and Philly?
No, like Philly, I can either send the full conversation between me and Weepy to Philly so you can get them, or either you have a Snapchat or IG or something that I can send them to you, because I'm only used to talking to you on here. We talk a lot on here.
Yeah,
so,
I have Snap.
Yeah, just inbox me your Snap and then I'll send it to you. Then
I'm perfectly okay with our private messages being sent to people, because I don't think that I said anything that...
Well, it's Des, because Des is always here for you.
And
like
Susie, if somebody was attacking your friend, you would feel the same way. So can you stop, please, in the comments?
I've been your friend for a very, very long time. You just met this girl. You just started interacting with this girl, and you were with this girl.
In my personal opinion, I think that Bratz was kind of attacked in the situation, and I don't know why.
You're making videos on me every day, going live on me every day. And you sat there, and not one time did I allow any of my friends that are in this box or in the comment section.
That's something that we're gonna disagree about. For sure.
After your live, yeah, you were mentioned in Trevor's, but not mine. And after that, you were never mentioned until the beginning of this week. And when you were mentioned, nothing bad about you ever came out of my mouth. What did I say, Susie? I can never bring myself to talk bad about with Weepy. Did I not say that?
Yes, you did say that. We weren't even talking about anything about it. We thought it was squashed after the Pastor Petty thing, and
it started up this morning. I woke up at 1 this afternoon. Bam, Des, all over again.
I would just like to state that Pastor Petty's place of TikTok is not a place to resolve anything. Just a quick PSA. I don't know if anybody can agree or disagree, but Pastor Petty's place is not where you can squash beef. In my opinion, I believe that some things even go even further. Just wanted to bring that up real quick, but
that's why Philly did her own clock it tonight.
Right. So my thing is, Weeps, this Bratz girl, right? There are multiple people that are saying that Bratz has been messy. You know Philly, and you know Philly's not gonna say anything about anybody unless it's true. You know that for a fact, Weeps. So I'm so concerned and so confused right now, because it seems like a lot of friendships, and we all know friendships have been broken up over this app, off of this app, and everybody is tired of it because it gets so fucking bad, and people are tired of losing friendships. Losing friendships fucking suck. Like, really bad. And babes, it just seems like possibly there is some things happening behind the scenes with this Bratz girl that a lot of people are very upset about. So,
and she's not seeing Des because she's not on a lot.
Can I ask you what things is Bratz doing? Because Weeps did delete her account. She does delete. Y'all know how she deletes her account and then comes back.
Yeah.
But you know, she deleted her account after the Petty Live because she basically thought it was over
Sorry,
with.
Des, I missed a little bit of what you were saying because
It's
I got a
okay.
phone call.
It's okay. I'm saying basically it seems like a lot of people are really upset about the Brat situation and that she is being messy. May I just ask real quick, doesn't matter who answers. I'm just trying to be here to help. What is the issue? Because Weeps did delete her account. So if Bratz was going live about this recently after Petty, then Weeps probably didn't see that.
I don't. I was told that she went live today. I was at work, as you know.
I have never went live since the Petty Live. I don't know what. I said in the Petty Live that nobody would be spoken about. I've messaged you about that, New York.
We were in the box at the same time with Petty. I didn't have a problem with anything. I don't know what you said. Like,
Yeah, after
the
the
live
Petty
was
Live,
30 minutes long.
I haven't even been on this account. The only reason why I brought it back tonight was to talk to you.
Right. So she was crying because she was upset because she believes that this stuff should be done, especially after the Petty Live was held. I came in here and you were saying that as well, New York, as well as Moxie, I mean, everybody was, everybody wants it done. So everybody wants it done. You want it done, Weeps. What is keeping it going?
Oh, Monster's in here.
Hi,
Hey,
Monster.
Monster.
What is exactly keeping this going, you guys?
So, Bratz came up with a new narrative sometime today, and it started the war all over again. And that's when she started attacking Philly over messages after I got it to. I was playing the middleman so Philly would be able to talk to her because she so badly wanted to talk to Philly because, Petty's live wasn't good enough. And I sent over receipts over to Petty. He said I told the truth. Monsters in my live all the time. But again, so then all of a sudden I was getting attacked. And then after that, Weepy had messaged me and she had no idea that it started again. And that's when she reached out to Bratz. And
So
I
Bratz
don't
created
know.
a narrative.
Yeah.
And what narrative was that, may I ask?
So back to what happened with that live. I said sleep with both your eyes open. I know your address, whatever. We had figured out information so Moxie could call the police because there was a new character, which was Ashley. Whatever.
Right.
And then something big happened the following day. So when we got the information, it was Lily that looked up the information. V had looked up Brat's information a day after or 2 days after. And she's saying that V was the one that gave Lily the information and there was an email when there wasn't an email. V sent over her entire iCloud over to Philly. There was no email exchange. She's never emailed Lily
What
before.
Lily are you referring to?
The Lily, that's the person that, not the Lily with ASG.
Okay.
That, like Justice said, there was a person that was a part of our group. We found out through, my name's Renee, that she was a caca person and did caca shit.
Okay.
And this Lily woman has been going around and emailing everyone trying to plead her case. Now all of a sudden, because people were getting threatening emails or messages, now Bratz got one. But Philly's like, I'll clock it. Send me the proof. And Bratz blocked her and never sent Philly the proof. But V sent over her full iCloud over to Philly, there was never any emails exchanged. Every email that was exchanged in her iCloud was shown to Philly.
Right. So it seems like y'all are doing your part to stop the shit.
We did
Weeps
it.
is trying to do her part to stop the shit, but the common denominator and issue right now, from what I am hearing, is possibly Bratz.
You got it. And that's her
So,
friend, so she's defending her friend.
which is understandable, right? But
Understandable.
here's the thing, Weeps. You've also been friends with everybody here as well for a very, very, very long time. Like, baby doll, I need you to understand so much that there's it seems like there's some things that Bratz is doing behind the scenes that is prolonging this issue and
So,
quite causing you like stress and mental
so this,
anguish
this
on
is
all sides.
so this is my point of view about this whole situation. Is yes, I am going to stick up for my friends, and if I get dragged down during that, I guess so be it.
But
But
I'm your friend
I,
too.
I know,
But
New
they're
York.
not
We've
defending
talked
me.
about this behind the scenes.
But you don't defend me in boxes where I defend you in boxes.
Okay, but this is
Even
where
when we're not nice to each other, we're not getting along, I
this
still defend you.
this is where we have opposites of opinions about this, because I have seen both sides to the story, and I think that there's been like some wrongdoings on Bratz as well, and
A lot. I didn't speak
No,
on
Weeps.
her for an entire month. You guys cannot
but
blame me for being in
see
someone's
what
box that
what
has an
that
opinion of her. That is
New
not
York.
my fault.
I know, I get that, but
But
that was the
you
point
guys
I was.
come after me for it. If it were you, it would be a different story. I
That
would go to bat for you. I
New
would
York.
defend you. I would be like, I don't want to be involved in this live if you're going to talk about Weepy, regardless if we're not talking. That's the history you and I have. But you sit there and you soak it up and you entertain it.
No, that's
You do. You do.
New York. I'm trying to
Words, in
explain to
other
you.
words, Weeps, I think what she's trying to say is that you are listening to everything that
Yep.
low battery thing, that you're listening to everything that Bratz is saying when you just met her and are
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
okay, but what you guys aren't listening to me, what I'm trying to say is I've seen both sides to the story, and I don't like the fact that Bratz is being blamed for everything when it's been both sides.
It has not been both sides. If it's both sides, it has nothing to do with me. You can't put me in the category.
New
If
York.
people have an opinion on her, that woman, she got my info 2 weeks ago. I had to deactivate my
I have
Facebook.
never seen Bratz get your info
She
ever.
made a video of her live and put it in her thing. I have it.
With your info?
She didn't say it. She's like, New York, I got your information, but I'm not going to do nothing with it yet. It's okay for her before any of us
I've
got
never
anyone's
seen
info.
that.
She was the first one. And Philly has that too.
I don't believe in any of that. Okay,
Bratz monster, Bratz.
I've
Bratz
never
did.
seen Bratz say that.
Monster, can
I'm
you come
not
up
sure
here?
what you expect me to know about all of this. I'm not sure what you, because if Bratz said that, if Bratz threatened your information, that would be a no-go for me also. You've never
Monster.
told me this. This is the first time I'm
Well,
hearing
you're
about
with
it.
her every day. You don't look at your friend's TikTok. You don't see her video on your
You guys
FYP
block
page.
me. You guys block me.
It's on her
Today
page.
is the first time you have
She
ever spoken
posted
to
it
me.
as her video.
I've
She
never
takes
seen that.
clips of her live and makes videos of it. Monster. The other day
Of
in
her
Petty's
threatening your
live, when they
information.
went to him, when they went to his live, I sent over everything to Petty. He's like, you did not call the cops on Agent. You have not spoken on them at all. You were telling the truth.
New
I
York,
sent the
that's
same
another
thing
thing.
over to Philly.
It's because I have seen the inboxes of you saying that you're going to call the cops on Agent. Weren't you in the live?
I sent the whole conversation. No, it was not. I
Yeah.
said I was calling the cops on Bib. He was dangerous because Dalton doxed me that you convinced her that I lied about. Des, did I lie about Dalton doxing me and my entire family?
What is the clug comment for? I just
That's what
have
I'm
to
saying.
ask.
I'm gonna have to leave if your comments are gonna like this is not gonna
Be
solve
nice in the
anything.
comments section, or like I'm dead ass serious. I'm not going through another day of
I'm not
this
sure
stupid,
what this is gonna
pointless drama that
resolve.
your friend is creating. It's not me. Petty went live and said literally his exact words. He even said Leah. He said Leah and Bratz squashed it. Kudos to them. And then bam, I got hit in the gut again. For what? For what? For something that happened a month ago that I apologized over and over and over again? Des was in there. Not once did I body shame anyone or Adrielle Sigler again. Holy shit.
And
I've
she's
been tortured every fucking day for a little over a month by her and Bratz, Des. Every day.
So it's I'm so confused. So
And I
it's not.
wasn't even body shaming. I made a comment. I didn't know that the JJs grew with weight. I didn't know that. I've been 310 pounds. I'm 185 now. I was like, how does that happen? And I brought Nurse Dina up, and I was like, this blah, 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 and asked questions. That's what I did. Someone else was describing it, not me. But I got the shit end of it.
I didn't mean to laugh. That fucking took me by surprise. So yeah, the last thing I heard was the congratulations for you guys working it out. So it has not worked out.
Nope, because of Bratz.
So what happened? She went live?
I don't know. I was at work, but right after Petty said what he said, all of a sudden Philly got attacked in messages, and then I got attacked, and a whole new narrative came out for something that has nothing to do with me, may I add, monster. And now attack again. This girl, Des, she called someone's job, and she works for the DA.
About me, by the way.
No, yeah, I know. I do not condone job calling. That's no.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I hate this so much. I'm
So do
sure a
I,
lot
but
of you
she like
do, and
has this girl, she has Weepy wrapped. I don't know what she is manipulating, but Petty doesn't fuck with rewatch, but I know other people, the Bushwatchers do. Des, I'll give you my sign in. You can
is
go in
there
everyone's live and you can literally, and it's pathetic that you have to do this, but I've done nothing. I kept my mouth quiet for an entire month. Didn't say nothing, acting like it was, I literally made myself look guilty, Des.
is there a way that she could come in here? Because
Who,
I have some
Bratz?
questions. Yeah,
She's,
I know it, but
she's not welcomed here, boy. No.
yeah.
I'll listen. I'll let anyone else up in here but her. She is. I don't even know how to describe her. And we've seen some pretty disgusting people on this app together. You too, monster, because you take scumbags down every day. This girl does think this shit for fun. I literally think that she creates this. Like, because Petty went into her live and gifted her once, she thought that, like, she would win. You know what I mean? Like, what?
I was shocked to see you guys over there.
I've never been in his box.
I mean,
Ever.
like, not over there, but like, it was kind of, it was surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm under, like,
it
I
sucks.
know not to do, like, I know what I'm 41 years old. You know what I mean? Like, why do I have to prove that I didn't call the police on someone? Why do I have to prove every step I make? You know, like, what? Why do I have to do this? Why? I'm not breaking any laws. I'm not harassing anyone. Bringing awareness on Adrielle Sigler, I've been doing for 3 years. Like, I'm not a newie on this app. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do anything wrong. And if I did, and when I do, I own it and I take it. You know what I mean? Like, this girl literally went live on us every night. Susie can vouch for it. Wendy's can vouch for it. Justa can vouch for it. Everyone in here can vouch for it. And it's 66 people at 5 o'clock in the morning in New York.
Yeah, I don't trust Bratz doll. I never trusted Bratz doll. All I know is
Same.
when the whole Jenna thing was going on, Bratz doll was involved with threats against Jenna. And it probably wasn't her, but she was involved with people that was doing the threats.
Pretty bad, like, and I tried telling people a year and a half ago that ASG and, well, mostly Jenna was cuckoo and she's a liar and this, that, and the third. The same thing with Paige, with Otay and all that. And I try, but I'm always wrong. And then it comes to find out, wow. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it anymore. I don't care if people don't like me. You want to make a narrative of me? Go ahead, go for it. But Des is my real friend, and she knows better than that. She knows. And if she hears something off the wall crazy, she'll be like, yeah, right. I'm not even going to entertain that.
That's why in Petty's Live, when they said that you called the cops, I said, what? No fucking way.
The only thing that upset me about that is I think that Kendra got me mixed up with someone else, saying that Dalton called me out. He doxed me and my entire family because I followed Casino.
It's a misunderstanding.
Yeah, that really upset me, and I was like super mad about that. Like, I only interacted with Dalton for a week. That's why I'm always running behind you, Des, when you're fighting with him.
He's straight garbage. He deserves.
What I was trying to ask in the comments, I wasn't trying to.
What did you say?
Anything disrespectful? Hopefully she didn't take it that way. But when Bratz had that live where she, or I don't know whose live it was, but I know Bratz and Weepy were both in there, where they put V's entire record on a green screen and put it up for everybody.
Yeah.
And it just, but that was after the Pastor Petty live. So, it doesn't add up.
Serious?
Yeah.
She had V's entire record up on a green screen for
with her
everybody
address on it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's a recovering addict.
Yeah.
Bratz and Weepy and
Bratz.
Agent.
And Weepy was in the live with Agent in a box.
I watched that, and that made me sick. When she did that, I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!" She put it all up there, all out. She read it line by line.
Who put what up? I'm sorry.
Bratz.
Bratz put V's entire record. V Sue. She put her entire record up on the green
actively
screen.
in addiction. And she's been clean for like years.
With Weepy in a box and Agent in the box.
And that was after the live.
No, it was during the live.
No, I think it was after Pastor Petty's live, wasn't it? It was only
V's here right now.
Before.
V's here right now.
It was before.
Was it before?
It was before the live.
It was
Oh, okay.
before.
I'm
Okay.
like, what?
I thought it was after. I apologize then.
But it was horrible. I was sickened. I couldn't believe it.
Hi.
I couldn't believe it.
Hey V, this is my friend Des, and this is my friend Monster, which is
I
Monster's
love
friends with
Monster.
Petty. Yeah, she's the goat.
I love them. I love V.
Hi.
Hello.
What are you guys doing?
Talking
So
shit.
I came over here because my friend Weepy was live. Excuse me.
We've all been friends a long time on this app, all of us. So she's a
Yeah.
mutual, and she doesn't
Yeah.
really understand Bratz. She's trying to get info and what happened.
I have no idea what's going on. I was that mod in Weep's live the one night. Excuse me. And sorry, I'm sick. And I think I'm just really trying to I came over here because I'm trying to I heard that this was brought to Petty's live. Although I'm gonna keep my comments to myself about that, but whatever. But other than that, I heard that it was brought to Petty's live. It was squashed, and now all of a sudden it's going again. So I came over here in hopes to try to help friends stay friends and come to a resolution and come to an understanding of what's actually going on and who's actually doing what. And I don't know.
Okay, so I was on Petty's live earlier today. Well, it's
This morning.
today. Yeah. I was on my way to go plant shopping. It's something that I go and do. I have over 300 houseplants at my house. I'm very into like nature. It calms me.
You mean my mammogram live?
It's my peace. I needed a day to go and just release and not even be on TikTok. And I opened TikTok for probably 5 minutes out of the whole morning, and I seen Petty was on, and I love watching Petty's lives. I love watching his lives. And he had said that Bratz and New York had squashed it and done. They weren't going to talk about it anymore. And I had commented, I said, that goes for me too. And he says, okay, I have confirmation that B said her too. I then requested a box, and I got in a box, and I said, I'm not talking about anybody. I just want to say that I'm getting back to the same mind frame I was prior to this happening. If I wouldn't let these people come in and decorate my home, I'm not going to let them in my brain to decorate my brain also. And he said, okay, I like that. I said, I'm going plant shopping. I'm going to do something that brings me peace. And I just wanted to let you know that. And I dropped down. I went on my way. I pulled into my favorite plant store that I haven't even been to this year. And that's unreal for me because normally I would have already been there 25 times. And New York calls me. And the shit was hitting the fan. It hadn't stopped. And Bratz just keeps on running with the narrative, and I don't know what her end game is.
We don't even know her motive.
Like,
But Weepy goes hard for her. Weepy doesn't defend me at all. Weepy is guilty of saying horrible things.
so the
She
thing about
convinced Agent that I wasn't doxxed by Dalton. And Agent was going back and forth with Petty in the box. Petty was like, yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. And then he finally's like, I watched it. Like, like she has people believing I called the police. Like, it's just, go ahead, V.
Everything was dropped after Pastor Petty's live, and then
It was 100% dropped last night. We all made promises in the messages, and then I don't know what happened. She started attacking Philly in messages.
Weepy dropped Renee. She was on her way to do something and stuff, so
So V, that happened, and then everything was supposed to be resolved, and then like, what happened after that?
I did not drop anybody's address. I want to get that straight right now.
Right.
I want to get that straight.
I told her that you sent your iCloud over to Philly.
Absolutely. I sent every single message that I had with Lily in Instagram and my TikTok over to Philly. I've never exchanged emails with that woman. Philly asked for those emails, and Philly never got those emails. I want to know what that email address is.
She got blocked instead.
When Philly asked her questions and told her certain things that, you know, I need more information, Philly was blocked.
Talking about Bratz.
Yes.
blocked her.
Yes. Yep. And then Weepy messages in New York, and what did she say to you about me? That I'm deranged and I'm fucked up in my head. I'm a lunatic. I'm a lunatic. Because of my prior charges from 2006.
And she's almost 50 years old. You know, like, and the thing is like, I don't know what happened. And then being attacked. Now, say if that was true, does that, you know, V sent personal, she looked up info and sent it over to Lily. What does that have to do with me?
That anyway.
It didn't happen.
I would never, ever do that.
I sent where I got the info, who got the info, where it came from, all over to Philly. And that was Lily. V went and did her own research a day or two after.
And why did I do that?
Completely different. It was because of her with her
No,
I don't know what happened.
Why did I get
Then she said, listen to this, monster. You're gonna love this one. I know you're gonna grab this one up. So when V did her own research, she something like, oh, that wasn't even my name. But anyways, so she put something on the big screen.
Wait a second. Hold on. Where'd she go?
Des will be back. I'm talking to Monster now.
Okay.
And it was Bratz's Twitter account. She went and told Petty that she was a minor. She's 35 years old. That account was made in 2011.
I have proof.
Made her 21. If you were 21 years old, why are you making your profile picture when you were 16? And then before she put it in the big screen in my live, she had it all cropped. You couldn't read any of the wording at all. All you seen was the picture.
And her screen name.
And her screen name. That was it.
The Nene Barbie.
But told Petty she was a minor.
And
it was made in 2016 when she was 21.
2011.
Or 2011, sorry.
And how were you supposed to know how old she was in the picture anyway?
I mean, Monster, I can add you on Instagram and I can send you the clipping.
And the thing is though, is like, how would you even know? That doesn't, even if it was.
Very provocative too.
Very sexual.
Yes.
I don't see you knowing, right? I don't see you knowingly doing something like that anyway. So
I would never do something like that.
We don't do it. But we went a whole month without speaking, maybe a comment here and there from someone else.
Just taking dig after dig after dig, post
and literally making ourselves look guilty. And finally, the beginning of this week, we spoke up.
You can only take so much before you break and you speak the way you feel.
Minding our own business, ignoring it, continue. We had one night I went live after work. No, it was a Saturday because I'm off on weekends. And my live ended up being 8 hours long. And the reason why is because our friend Macy was in the hospital. She has an illness that she's going to have for the rest of her life. And she was in the hospital room.
Not getting proper care.
She was ignored for 5 hours. She had no family, no friends, so we stayed on live with her to make sure she was okay, to keep her entertained, to be there for her. And they all crack jokes and screen record. These bitches are live 8 hours, and this girl is on screen looking gray, like grasping for air, and they're over there doing that. And then Weepy's crying in her live, and she doesn't understand. And she goes to Des.
Wow.
No, that's not okay. That is not okay.
The vile things that Weepy messaged New York saying about me when she doesn't even know me is diabolical.
And I've been friends with Weepy for like years on here. And her and I've never gotten into an argument. Nothing. I've never gotten into an argument with Des. We've disagreed with each other, but we could still be friends and have conversation and hang out with, like, she hangs out, I like the people she hangs out with. She likes to go after Dalton. I hate when she goes after Dalton because she ends up hurt. I fucking hate it. She has fake, I'm talking about Amy. Okay, this is the fake friend. Did her dirty as hell. So I turned around. Yep. I sent Des $80. I sure did. I'm going to make sure my girl and her daughter's taken care of. And I don't expect anything in return.
Oh,
Fuck
close
her.
to the wall.
Stupid people.
Well, damn.
Amy,
No.
close
She
to the
dropped
wall.
because what monster?
I'm trying to figure out which Amy you mean.
Amy, the one that has the
Is that her?
police officer husband or state trooper or whatever.
She's in the comments.
She's right there.
I don't care. I don't even know why she's in here.
Well,
She's the only Amy that I knew. So
You're friends with her again?
she has apologized for the
Okay,
things that she
my
has said.
bad. When I see my friend hurt, yeah, that's gonna upset me. That's a normal friend's reaction. You know,
Yeah.
like stuff like that. That's normal. So don't take it personal, Amy.
she said,
I mean, Des is my girl. If she's in trouble, I'm there.
Yeah. And I appreciate it. She definitely did. She definitely did apologize to me. We had a convo. Everything was good after that, not too long ago. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations. That makes me
Honestly,
happy.
thank you, babe. Honestly, I wanted to come in and try to help, like, friends and this and that. And I think that, again, I might just have to stay the fuck out of it because I have no idea what's going on. A lot of this is so much new information, but
It's really not, Des. You just gotta do your research on Bratz. Because you already know me and how I roll.
This is what is not okay.
It's really not Weepy. Weepy just wants to belong. And she's following.
I had charges back in 2006. I was a rug addict, very badly. I got clean because I hit my rock bottom when I had to sign my kids over. I didn't have to, I chose to because I needed to work on me before I could ever be the amazing mom I am today. So I signed my temporary rights over to my sister. My sister took care of my kids. I put myself into treatment to one treatment facility. When I went to that treatment facility, there was too many people that I used to rub elbows with in that type of setting. Okay. So I couldn't do it. I was going to end up relapsing. So I took myself out of that place and I went 45 minutes away from my home to another place to go into treatment. Did my treatment, did very well. I started over from scratch. I left everything at my old home, furniture, clothes, everything. And I started over, got a house, got my kids, their rooms all set up, toys, clothes, everything, working my ass off. Got my kids back within 7 months, full rights, no DHS, no nothing. And I've been clean ever since. And for somebody to come in and pull my record like that and throw it in my face and say I'm still using rugs and I'm the most horrible mom on the planet, that's bullshit. And Bratz did that.
You know, that actually angers me because our stories are almost exactly the same. I'm actually pretty pissed off about that.
It's hurtful.
I have to agree. Congratulations on your sobriety.
Thank you.
And I hate this. I hate this because I'm literally friends with New York, like and I don't know Bratz like that, and I have really no idea what's going on. I guess I'm gonna have to watch more, but honestly, I just wanted to come help. I hoped that tonight would have been like this conversation would have been like, I know she had to go take care of something, so I'm not necessarily just referring to her. I'm saying like I hope that this ends, and I hope that everybody that has been hurt and everybody who is involved gets the respect and love, and everything just really fucking works out for the best. And I'm so sorry for everybody involved that has been hurt, and I hope that this really works out. I'm gonna drop because I have so much shit to do right now at 4 a.m, best believe it or not. But
I appreciate you coming and trying, Des. Like, I would, you know what I mean? You're not
And I
wrong.
don't want to see anybody else get in the middle of it either.
I don't even
I
we're involved with
really
her.
care. I really give a fuck.
I
Look,
know you do.
like I said, I'm on this motherfucker every day, and I get vile as fuck. I say the most crazy
He
shit.
does.
I mean, I doxed HJ's number, and I don't give a fuck. You know,
That's my
like
best friend. That's
shit
my
like
best
that.
friend. Concrete flip flops.
Period. So literally, like, I mean, it is what it is. I have hella haters, but I have people that fuck with me. If you knew me, you'd fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? But like, it is what it
Told
is.
you
But
she's
like at
sweet.
this point, I
Excuse
just
me.
wanted you guys to. I
I
hope
just,
this works, my
I
love.
just
I
want
hope it
you.
does.
I just want you to know that you could ask anybody that knows me in real life, anybody around my area, and they're gonna tell you she's a bomb ass fucking chick because I'm loyal. Anybody needs any help, I'm there to help them. If there's a
You
homeless
just
man
got
on the
conned on a lot of
if,
money.
if there's a homeless man on the side of the road, I don't drive by them. I will give them money every single time. Me and my old man, there was a homeless guy outside a freaking diner that they wouldn't let in. We brought him in and sat him at our table so he could eat something.
You can go, Des. I know you're busy, my love.
Yeah, I'll be in here listening, but like I said, you know, I love everybody, you know, that is who they are genuinely and isn't going out fucking up. Like people fuck up, right? But like I just want this to be fixed for everybody. I know that y'all are friends, and it's really fucking hurting me to see all of you hurt and things happening that shouldn't be fucking happening. And I wish all of you the best, and
I just
I
want to be
appreciate
left
I'm
it.
alone.
here, you
That's
know.
all.
If you need me, you know, I'm a message away.
I just wanna send you what I so you can see why I'm confused as why she was upset and crying.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'll send you my snap. And to anybody that doesn't like me, fuck you. If you guys see me on live saying some really vile shit, mind
You
And
your
guys
so
gotta watch
Des,
her
business.
say vile shit. You do.
So, but anyways, love y'all. Bye.
all
Bye.
right, thank you.
So yeah, monster. Sorry, but I just wanted
No,
you.
it's just unfortunate because I had hope, you know, especially after the live today when Petty had said I was like so excited for you guys, and
Mm-hmm.
it's just heartbreaking. It's annoying that you guys even have to deal with this anymore.
Bratz is telling people that I sent Lily emails giving her her full act, giving her
You
full.
know about Lily, monster?
I don't.
Oh
Oh,
my
well,
gosh!
go
Wait
ahead.
till you hear
Fill her in.
this. Mhm.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Lily was somebody that was very close to us. She sat in boxes with us. She messaged me about 2 weeks ago saying it was on a Saturday and said that she hadn't eaten since Thursday. And me, I don't ever want to hear that people are going hungry, so I sent her money.
And then I did the same day.
Oh, you guys know better than that.
Well, we were like
$25 wasn't gonna bust my bank.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
I sent her the same amount.
And a lot of other people sent her money. I think we
She was
counted
my
up.
mod, Monster. Fuck.
I think we counted up almost $500 that she got sent within 2 weeks.
Yeah, you know what? Them heartstrings. You guys are in trouble.
Every time.
All of you.
I sent her $70 fucking too.
No, don't tell her anymore. Don't tell her about the money. No
So,
more.
after that, we found out that Renee had
thousands.
What?
I sent her Venmo, so I got to see her payout or what people were sending her on Venmo, and then our group.
I counted into thousands. Seriously? Okay, so Renee had held a live and she was asking somebody a question, and she said, well, I just want to know if this person will come up, you know. Renee's the one that broke it all out. Like, Renee did the research. She freaking dug her toes in. So then I seen Lily had commented, hey, I'll message you offline. So me being me, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because if Renee is pissed about something, Renee doesn't get mad about a lot of things. Renee is pretty straight, like, evil.
I got a message from Lindsay saying that
even toned, you know. So
this is gonna piss you off,
see the way Renee was on screen had me worried. Like, something's really, really bad. And prior to that, Lily had sent me a message saying, hey, you know, I just want to tell you that I'm very proud of you about your sobriety. I'm in a bit of legal trouble right now too. I was federally indicted, and I don't judge people off their being in trouble. Like, my man did 9 years in federal prison. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
get to the point, B.
Yeah, I don't either. I went to prison.
So I just said, hey, Lily, I love you. I'll always be here for you. Not knowing the shit that she did.
Oh boy. Monster, are you sitting down?
Renee, do you want to come up? Because you can probably tell it better than I can.
I am.
Oh shit.
I hope you haven't eaten recently.
It's really bad, Monster. Renee, can you come up, please?
I hate when people get taken advantage of on this app. It's like my biggest.
Oh, this is beyond that. You're gonna bug Monster.
Renee, you don't want to come up? Oh,
she is.
Yes, good deal. Okay, take it away, Renee.
So this woman, she's fucking peas. She's gathered about, from what I've like gathered so far, but there's another person in here I've never seen. So I've counted, I think, like 2,700. And so there's over like 22 people. Now there's another person, so there's 23. And I've gotten over like 70 people on my IG tonight, and there's like, I've been through messages after messages. I had to get a few hours of sleep, and then I got up for a second. I'm up. But yeah, this girl, she's big into the scene of crushing animals and filming it, and she derives pleasure in multiple ways from it. She also has, she has multiple charges for other things. She's hurt her children. Her husband's involved. She knows, she knows everybody in this trade world. Like, she's
He records torturing monkeys and sells the videos, and they get off on it. Like, they have cookies.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Crushing monkeys. And
oh my fucking god.
Told you, Monster. Told you.
I don't like that.
And so she, like, that's what she derives, like a sadistic, it's zoo sadism.
Her at right now.
So she's still fucking active. There's 3 of them.
Part of the court papers, the order for her, she just got arrested. She's not allowed supposed to be on the internet. Yeah, she's not allowed on the internet. So she's emailing everyone. And so that's when Bratz got wind of it. said, "Oh, I got an email. I got an email," and she didn't.
Problem that I had was not one person. I came I like I woke up and I had messages from everybody else, but I didn't have messages asking me for anything, asking me for any info, for anything, and then I was lied to. I was told by a couple of people that they talked to my Connect, that the Connect had talked to them, that they saw the same things I did. They saw the videos and the pictures. I saw the same stuff. That's what I was told that night. And then I woke up and I'm hearing I'm hearing off the cuff that no, they never they it wasn't nobody ever even ran with anything until I said something. And that's why the video ended like it did, because I was very kind of like, what, it has nothing to do with, this is awful and this woman is dangerous. Like, I didn't put myself in danger for no fucking reason. Like,
Renee.
for like I
So
so
I stayed up all that night doing research that
And
you
paid for it.
absolutely to come into a box, and I paid for these sites to get in here to find this information.
yes, I paid for everything before
Yep.
you. That's why Sonia was like, why didn't you go to Renee? She had everything.
No,
I paid for everything.
We
Like,
like
didn't know.
I worked a week on this.
I.
Yes, people did fucking know.
I
I
didn't
went
know
Oh my
until the
God, are
live.
night
you
that you made the
serious?
video. We didn't know.
We
I
had
went
no idea.
live. People knew. I said her name. I brought her into the live. I said, "You tell me what happened." She said, "Oh, but they're dropping the charges." I swear.
That
I
was
swear.
just a
I'm
couple
working with the
days
feds.
ago, right? That
This
was a
was
couple days ago.
this was not yesterday. The night before.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
So she
Lindsay came up and said,
deactivated.
"Oh yeah, I talked to him," and then I
What?
come to find out Lindsay did not talk to him.
I'm extremely upset.
I knew it. I told you you would be.
Yep.
And I
You
was like,
know
"What
the
the fuck
Lily I'm
happened?"
talking about, Dabs, the Lily that was in my box all the time.
So yeah, and I spoke to Lindsay. We hashed it out.
Yep.
She's like, we can hash this out. And so please, like that, it's not about that. It's about the fact that like I had worked a week on it, and I just like could nobody like talk. Like, I'll give information to anybody, but nobody seems to want to play nice with me. Like, I'm really nice. I just don't like AS.
No, I was.
Like,
I'm not
I
gonna lie,
wasn't.
Renee. Like I was a little confused because you were like I adored you. Like you know that. Like I was in there. I went to you when people were like attacking us and you were involved and stuff. But when you were in Bratz's live and you were gifting her when she was bashing all of us, I was just like, what the hell? We're all supposed to be in this together. Like I've never said anything. You know what I mean? I was just
okay,
like,
I'm just finding out most of this
oh,
about her
I've never seen
doxing
you.
people, about her putting up V's stuff. The only time I knew about V being put out, and V knows about this, I
Yep.
fought for V
He did.
with Jenna.
He
Yeah, I
talked to me
know.
for hours in
I
Messenger.
V
know. You told
was
me.
behind with AS, and I was fighting for V behind the
Yep.
scenes because I thought it was fucked up. I don't give a
That's
fuck if she's
absolutely
for
correct.
anybody. You don't do that shit. That shit was a while ago.
Well,
Yep.
Bratz
Cover
did
and
the
I were
same
friends
thing.
with her when she was an AS supporter.
P.S. Fuck Jenna.
Yeah.
Oh
P.S.
yeah.
Fuck Jenna, and I can
Seriously.
say that, but she just can't say my name now.
The thing is I'm not, I don't have the time during the day. I only have the few hours at night, and I've spent so much time this week on this like crushing thing, and like that's been like crazy for me. But like I never put that much, like I don't have that much time, like
Yeah,
so I'm never around, and unless people tell me, I don't fucking know, and sometimes I don't remember. Like
Renee,
the shit's crazy.
It's
I want
okay.
you to know though, I didn't go and do research to step on your toes. When I find just a little tidbit out about something, I will
She
get
wanted to
real
go
deep.
deeper. Like she got her whole
I
life.
will dive so deep
Yeah.
that it's fucked. Like I seen
I
some
just
fucked
want
up shit.
everyone to know that like I'm like more than happy to help anybody with information, with you know what I mean, like with everything. Like I certainly didn't want to do it alone. And let me state this, that I reached out to three people, three large people to fucking help me. And I got the same fucking answer. Those are, well, I can't, I got one person saying my Instagram's private. Then I got one person saying, well, I don't want to give up, my Instagram or my Snap. Well, I got the other person, well, just talk to me on TikTok or don't talk to me. Well, fuck all three of you. I
You should have
contacted
went.
them days and days ago.
Well, now you got Monster.
Crazy.
And now you got Petty.
I'm very upset.
That's why I say that, like, and people think I'm just gonna stay the fuck quiet. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck how many numbers you have. You can suck my ass and you can take the
Well,
page.
her
I'll make a new one.
husband
Well, and
I
the
don't
thing
reached out to
is,
Arissa and threatened her.
when Bratz made that video that these awareness groups knew this information but didn't come out and just let that girl sit in a box so she could fill a spot of
She's
And
a
we need to
fucking
Google who
idiot.
we share
that
box
I
fucking
was
girl
with.
is
like, what the
bullshit.
fuck is she talking about?
All of us.
All
Wait
of
a
us.
minute.
Ahmad
She
came and
said
told me about that yesterday, and I was like, what do you
she
mean? But
said
then
that?
Yep.
I didn't see the video. I don't know if she pulled it
Oh, I
down
have the
or.
video. I have the video.
Oh, now I'm pissed. Now I'm even more mad. I didn't know she said that.
Yep.
Oh, you woke Moxie. Oh,
Yeah, you woke
Yeah,
me
like
up.
Holy
people,
shit! I
they
didn't
should
even
have
know you were
known.
still
Y'all should
here.
have known.
I
Oh
thought maybe
my
Moxie was looking for a
god.
key fob.
What?
I said I
And
thought
I'd
maybe
like
you
to
were looking
say
for
I
your
don't
key
look like
fob.
my
You're so
picture
quiet.
right now either.
Oh, that's at 6. It's coming up.
And that's when I flipped out the other night when I come into New York's Live Hot because that bitch said that in her fucking video. This is the last time I'm gonna talk about this, and then fucking says that. What?
Dude,
Where's her proof that we all knew about this? What
who the
fuck
fuck
you?
would have
we
thought
didn't.
when they
We
came to me about this? I literally was like, they were like, they showed me the
yes,
indictment, and I was like,
Dabs.
what if that was made up? I still don't believe it. Like, I was like, and they sent me the video and the fucking. That's when they sent me the videos and the pictures, and I was like, what the fuck?
How the
Like,
fuck did they
that's
get
not
pictures and
okay.
videos?
Because they're involved. They're involved with her.
They
They
were
didn't
getting. They
mean
were having
they.
cookies
Okay,
together.
so they
Oh
they
my god.
they're they contacted, so they've been sitting on the fact that they seen her, she's under another name, an alias, she's going by someone else, and they saw the picture and they recognized her, but they didn't know who the fuck to deal with, and they finally picked me and gave me all, but like I
Which is
sat on, because
very weird because she was
I
my
had to do it
mod.
alone, and this I don't like, it was difficult. I have a hard time comprehending with my dyslexia, so it took me time. I had help. Sonia helped me a little bit at the very end, and it was difficult that last day, and Penny pulled up some stuff on her truth finder for me, so I didn't have to pay any more money, just
Mhm.
because it was like the last 2 seconds. It was right
Yeah,
after I spoke to Lily. I gave her the opportunity and she gave me the confession. And I said, now you're fucked. I'm going with it. And,
because
because
you cannot
I
find
want to get all
anything.
the info.
You cannot find anything on the internet. All you can find is a little news
Yup.
clipping. That's it. That's it.
Yup.
You have to pay for every
Because
fucking
she's
second.
working with the Fed, so they
She's
probably took
lying.
anything that is like through like the free press. I'm sure that they somehow were able to move it, because there are articles, there are clippings, there are so much stuff if you pay for it.
She's
What it,
lying because if she was working with the feds, her records would be sealed and we would not be able to
she
pull
told
anything.
me that she was working and that the charges were dropped, and then she told me
She's
that she was
no,
going to
she's
prison.
giving up people, but she's not working with them. She's trying to say
Oh, I
she's
know. I read the
working with them.
documents.
No, she got arrested and indicted, and now she's giving them up. No, she's already given those people up. Good. I hope she gets her fucking shit dropped and they take that plea agreement back,
What's the
because
charge?
they can. Monkey
What's,
crushing.
Monkey
First
crushing.
Oh
count monkey
God.
crushing.
Yep.
First count monkey crushing.
What?
Dabs
Baby,
messaged me. I'll send it to you.
baby monkeys. Little tiny
Like
baby monkeys.
They're
I don't know how
macaques
to pronounce
monkeys.
it.
They're
They're
not
little
even like
fingerlings, little fingerling with the
chimpanzees, but they're
diapers.
finger monkeys.
Oh my God.
and they're taking solder irons and doing you know what with them.
Spoons, the tree
Guys, please tap the
wraps.
screen, please.
Yeah. It's
And
it's been really
the most
hard.
sickest part about it, Renee, she was in our live one night in New York's live, and we were on boxes. And I asked Lily, I said, "Can you mute yourself? What is that noise in the background?" And it was like squealing. She says, "Oh, I'm just feeding my sugar gliders."
Yeah.
She still has animals.
Not legally.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck does this person live?
Georgia.
Dude, is there Georgia? Is there any way? Oh man, I wish that was recorded, man.
It is.
It
I
is.
have it.
We have it.
Do you?
It
I
was
need it.
live.
I have it. Yep.
Dog, you guys with the recording? I don't record or screenshot. Shit, I'm
No, we
terrible
have
with
No,
rewatch.
that.
I have rewatch. So I downloaded the live.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I
Do you
don't know
get
how
this?
to
Just an
screen
app?
record.
It might be something that you want to invest in, Renee. Yeah, it's
What's
it's an app.
rewatch?
It's called
It's like
TikTok
$10 a month or
Rewatch.
something, and you can
Oh, okay.
download anybody's whole live.
A call needs to be made
Shut
immediately.
the fuck up. Well, I'm talking like hourly with the person that's dealing with the people. I know, like I'm dealing with the people that are dealing with the investigators.
We've already had people call the police on her.
Like there's already people that have reached out. Like I know Lindsay, I told Lindsay, like, if you want to reach out, I said, I'm not just calling the feds, I'm dealing with my connection.
Lily's husband messaged Alyssa last
Oh,
night and made physical threats to her.
You know, it's one of those things where if these people approach you, let them pop off and please just screenshot it and send it on over. Like,
She messaged me. Here, let me show you.
If they try to do that with me, they'll be picking the right one. I'll tell you that.
That's exactly
And
what I
Alyssa's a
said.
military wife.
they're very particular, and they're doing it to people that were close to so-called Lily or Victoria. They're doing it so that like to
Pay
scare
attention,
people because they got close to her because she how are you going to be involved in this? You were indicted in May and you're still you're in trial and whatnot, and you're on an AS fucking awareness page running your fucking mouth and you're putting your name out there and you're collecting money from scamming money from all these fucking people.
This is what the bitch sent me yesterday
How the fuck?
at 4 a.m.
Well, apparently she was an AS supporter previously.
How
So if
she
you guys
was
want to
found
screenshot
out.
that and read that, this is what she sent me. So you can screenshot it and read it later, and then I'll put up what I said to her.
My connection, they happened to come across AS on something on a website. They didn't really say what website, and they fucking didn't like her. They said they were on Facebook. They seen a post. They looked down. They saw the picture, seen her, but it wasn't her name, and was like, "What the fuck?" And said and screenshotted everything, and started putting two and two together and said, well, what the fuck does she have to do with Adriel Sigler? Then they started to look into Adriel, and they started to look into the fact that she's into so many fetishes that could she be linked? Then they came to me saying, okay, well, can you get involved to find out if she had anything? That's the one thing we really haven't figured out yet, is AS involved? Because now like Lindsay was like, oh, I have one of her aliases blocked, Lily's aliases, TikTok aliases. Like maybe like I don't block people unless she was in my live saying I don't block people unless they're people of AS. So maybe
Yeah,
she
she's
was
got
on.
one. It was like
It's
Annabelle
like
666 or something.
Yeah, Annabelle 666.
And a lot of people are saying that was a supporter. She was acting like a supporter.
Okay, now show the big picture, B. Here you go, Monster.
The what?
The shot, the mug shot. So Monster can see.
Okay.
Screenshot it, Monster. Let me tell you, filters were doing It's
This
job.
doesn't have her
Filtering's what
charges on
filtering.
it though.
I know, but she'll
Filters are
know.
filtering.
She'll know, like, the gist of it. So she can go, there you go, monster.
These are other charges that she also got.
Oh.
This goes way back, though. She's been doing this for a
Yeah,
long time.
that I
Forgery,
didn't.
fraud, all that for a long, long time.
Also, Renee, if you're in contact with an investigator and you're making the phone calls, there are animals that are voiceless in our home right now. Hopefully you can get the screen recording.
I'm just finding this out, so I'm just finding a lot of stuff out.
The call should be made.
So, absolutely.
Can you show her account, her TikTok account, V?
Hold on, I'm gonna put these charges up here. I don't give a fuck if her name's on there or not.
Stomach fucking hurts.
Screenshot that.
I redacted it in my video because, you know, some of my videos go out and I don't know which ones do. So I'm not trying to have my family at risk. I just wanted to put it out there to
I
our
wish a
community and what was
motherfucker
going
would
on.
with me. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, I do too, but yeah.
I know, Renee. I know. You got babies at home to take care of.
I'm about to motherfucking work with you.
Oh, there goes Randy.
Yeah. What up, New York?
You can't have your vape on there.
I know. I got
Tap, guys, tap.
It's a phone. Run. Run, everybody run. It's a goddamn phone.
He's gone.
You just canceled me?
I canceled you. You're
Why
canceled.
you canceled? Can they hear me?
Yes!
Can you hear me
Did you
now?
cancel me?
Freaking A. What the heck?
Is that your man?
Yeah, that's V's boo. That's Randy.
I'm gonna.
Hey, he wants to talk.
Okay, I'm back. What's the conversation of the day?
Hold on, here. Hold on.
No, I'm still in my work clothes.
He said I'm still in my work.
What's the conversation of the day, New York?
We're talking about
you got
Lily. We're talking about Lily, and we're talking about
that nasty
Bratz.
lady that did that to the baby monkey.
Oh, the baby monkeys. I'm about to get one.
We're talking about the lady
so
that did that. He doesn't even know.
I don't know nothing about the monkeys. What's going
He
on?
woke up and he heard something about the monkeys. We heard that yesterday.
Yeah.
And he didn't know what the fuck.
I
He
don't
just
know
went to work.
I don't know what the hell's going on with the monkeys.
It sounds like my
Lady
husband.
did awful things to monkeys, like for sexual gratification.
For what?
Took a solder iron and did bad things to a monkey for sexual gratification.
He doesn't know what smexual is.
No. Yeah, thank you. Help me out.
He's not a TikToker.
Oh, there you
He's
go.
got it. That's why he's so loud. He's got his fucking earbuds in.
My earbuds are out. Okay, now I can hear.
You did.
So she's whispering it.
So, she did sexual things to a monkey?
Shut. You can't say that live. Okay, we're done.
Listen, I didn't tell my. I didn't. I mean, I talked to my husband about it, but I didn't go in depth until tonight when we were out at dinner. I was like, things have been rough.
Well, I appreciate you letting that out. We started investigating for a completely different reason, but that was not the direction we were going in, Renee.
Why? Because she was trying to get money from everybody?
Yeah.
When I tell you that at least man, I couldn't even count. Like she hit big, huge people. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. There was
He hit up casino.
Yeah, she's pissed.
I know. She came in my box, and that's like my mother of TikTok.
She is pissed. She was like, tell me now. And I was like, oh shit.
I know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Like I did not know that there was that many. And I am over here just working on the monkey thing. I had no idea about the money thing.
See, at least we completed each other.
I'm extremely bothered knowing that there's animals in our house right now.
Me
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Me too.
Oh no, I don't listen. I don't want you guys might disagree. But I don't really. I guess I could message them now in case they're up.
I mean, at least get the recording and send it, you know?
Right. V, how long is that? Can you snippet that down for me? Can you send that to my IG or to my Snapchat?
B.
Babe, please go and start
She's still
talking.
trying to deal with Randy.
Please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Please don't say anything.
I won't unless I have to.
She's got it.
Put it on there.
Okay, so the live is 8 hours long. I'm about 3.5 hours into it, so I will finish listening to it, and when I find it, I will clip it.
Thank you.
But I need you to message me on where to send it. If you can create an email that is specifically for that, I can do that. So I don't have your personal email. I don't want your personal information, nothing like that.
Well,
Give
my
me
Instagram
Okay, perfect.
or my Snapchat, it's got the same name. Just message me on it, and I'll message you back. You can send it over.
Okay, perfect. Wendy spicy chicken sandwich.
Hey, I got a message for you. I'll go to bed when I fucking want to. Hey,
Oh dear Lord.
Oh
hey,
dear.
Dad's in the house. Hey, I'm whiskeyed up and I'm ready to go.
Hey, Randy, can you guys sword fight real quick?
I
He
will
would.
sword fight with him.
He will.
I want testosterone shots of blue chew and I'll fucking sword fight like a motherfucker. What's up?
Okay, he's muted again.
Nah, I'm not muted. Stop, dude.
So what's funny, Monster, though, when we found this out after Renee's video and live, Petty came into my live. And I don't think he heard all of it. I think he just said he didn't want to deal with the Bratz shit because he knew that it was bullshit. But he has a pretty loyal following. You know what I mean? Maybe get him and Renee. I don't know if he's going to want to touch subject on this, though. I don't know.
I mean, the fact that I just don't know. Like, she's working with the feds. I just don't know what. I don't know.
If she was
I'm
active,
happy to have gotten. I don't know.
if she was active on the app, it would be easier. But since it's being investigated offline, I don't think any online awareness at this point will matter.
She's on the app.
It is
Still on here.
She is?
She's not
Yeah.
supposed to be on the internet at all, according to her order.
Her OR says that her bond says that she's not allowed on the internet. She's on the internet. She's got 3 accounts. Her husband's on the internet. They're threatening people.
What's her husband's at?
Daryl Wade. I don't know what his ad is on here.
It's Daryl, but it's even spelled like a redneck. It's like DAROL or some shit.
I almost said something so bad.
Her stage name, her screen name is Tori Wade, Victoria Wade. That's her married name.
I have all that.
Her maiden name.
There's his YouTube.
There you go, Monster.
Yeah, and he does this rap on Spotify. Y'all.
We heard it.
Dude, are you serious?
We heard it. But he's evil as fuck. His TikTok is so
is that what his YouTube is? Is the music too?
Where's his Facebook?
There's his Facebook.
I didn't see the YouTube. I didn't look for YouTube.
There's his Facebook.
Because that's where he...
Yeah, that's where he's going around threatening people.
And then you got Lily emailing everyone. How is Lily getting everyone's email address?
I have no idea. Oh!
The fuck spells Daryl that way?
You want to know how? Probably because we Venmo'd her.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but she is getting other people's email.
You just heard Renee.
And pasting what she said to Wendy's to everyone else.
You just heard what Renee said. There's hundreds of people They donated money to that woman.
They must have used different, like PayPal, because I checked out the Venmo and there was like 6 of us in one
Yeah,
week.
but you can make that shit private too, where you can't see it.
Yeah, but a lot of older women, that's what these are. Older women, they don't think to do that.
No, yeah, I know. But like, it was out there. I could see everything. That's how I found out another supporter and another supporter and another supporter.
She's tried to like befriend everybody and give them this sob story that isn't true. It's like her go-to story of like my husband is an abuser and he abuses me
Yep.
and my children and da 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 da, and it's
But you
not
go to
even
her
true. She's the
Instagram,
one.
you go to her Instagram and she's got videos of them together and they
Going
look.
to the beach, blah, 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 blah.
Hiya.
Yeah,
You got your baby. You got your
it's all
baby.
just a front.
Well, she got
So
us, that's
Oh
for
what
sure.
my
what they
God.
do is
You
they'll
guys,
act what?
I
put me in the
know.
big box right now.
Okay. Okay. You're there.
Oh my God. Screenshot that.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh wow.
Hurry before I get reported.
I got it.
Oh my God. I'm fucking sick.
She works off of Telegram and Discord selling her films and her experiences.
Oh my God.
Me out of
Because she will do experiences too.
Wow.
But see,
She does experiences, videos,
but she's
and
going
commission
from,
work. If you want a certain animal,
Look at the date.
yeah, back to 2 years ago.
I'm gonna have to go get another pack of Newports. Jeez. Just keeps getting better and better. But the thing is, she's gonna go on like a different side of TikTok. That's why I was thinking maybe Petty, like he has like five
I
different
don't know if
sides
she
of
is.
TikTok, you know.
I don't know if she is. I don't I'm hoping that this might deter her,
Hey Trap.
but
Susie or Boo's here.
Time for a picture change.
Oh, she came back quick.
why you be changing your picture a
You
lot?
need to stop.
Oh no, I like to
This
see you
is
blush.
crazy talk. We're talking about monkey crushing. Yes, he's been
Well,
here.
I know. Oh, I didn't know that. I was paying attention to other stuff. Maybe if you answer your messages, Trap. Damn.
It's it's incredible and it's a lot and um like my I don't know, like this is like all very like so I know a lot of stuff from me being trafficked and I know that there's like a lot of things that people don't know about that's out there that people like or want and are it's
I've
popular. But
never even heard
this
of
is
it.
definitely something new that I could have never imagined. And there's so much information that like sometimes it takes me a while to like get it all out. But yeah, there's like so
legitimately corroborated by her own husband's words on Facebook. Like everything that they
oh
had been
she gave
saying.
me a confession. So before I outed this story and whatnot. I went live. I was about to out the story, about to hit the send button on the post and go live, and I said, you know what? Fuck it. I want to know if she has some sort of fucking excuse. What the fuck does she have to say? So I said everybody needs to stop because they were like, she's a good person. So I'm like, okay, go get her. She comes in and I'm like, hey Lily. because it's not her name. And I'm like, do you have a charge for May? And she's like, but it's being dropped, and I'll privately message you. And then she messaged me on my backup while I was live, this huge basic confession, like of this is what I'm doing, only you can dispel half of it, so the other half is a basic confession. If you want me to read it, I could read it. Or I could just put it up, but um I can be put in a big box and put it
Wait
up.
a minute, Renee. She messaged me a couple weeks ago and said her ex-boyfriend is stalking her and he's from like this hate animal group. I have that message.
So is her husband not involved? Is that what
It
we're
He's
is.
very
It's
involved.
listed in the papers, in the documents.
okay?
Oh, he's very involved.
That Facebook post makes it sound like he's not. I don't know. Like
Oh,
he's
he was
Yeah,
fucking.
he's
arrested too.
he wants people to believe that.
Oh, gotcha. That's
They
crazy.
turn on each other. She's been known in this industry she's been believed to out people, but nobody's been able to figure it out. And so I don't. That's why it's fucking. Those are just stupid criminals that honestly think you're outing me, and then they work with her again. Like, who the fuck does that?
Then she's telling everyone on social media, thinking that they don't have social media.
I mean,
Yeah, I
picking's got to
mean,
be slim in that category,
this
but
is all really crazy. Like,
They're dangerous
who?
though.
Yes, they are. They are, and they seem to be very reckless.
Super reckless. Like just it's insane to it's just insane. I don't know how you could do something like that.
Yeah. It's a mess, but um, there's that. Yeah.
I'm shocked about the thousands of dollars she's scamming people out of.
Well, now, like that's why I waited until I wish that I would have remembered when it was like the peak of the amount of people that were in the live. I was trying to wait until like a lot of people were in there for me to tell people
Yes,
to go to the
violator.
Instagram and send anything over of her asking for money or people sending money. And I only got through a certain amount of messages before I was like, let me lie down for a little while. 'Cause I gotta fucking chase a ciggy today.
That's the video she made that he made of Alyssa.
Well, he said your V's name on it
Yeah, I know.
What the hell?
on Facebook.
Yeah, we know.
Oh,
Thank you,
When was
Caroline.
this?
today, 9 hours ago.
Andy made a TikTok video on Alyssa.
Called her vile name.
Hey, I went to New York.
Yeah.
No, Monster put it up of that guy
Okay,
posted.
Monster or whoever said something about my girl.
No, it's the guy, not Monster. Nobody in the boxes.
No, whoever's
His name's Daryl.
Daryl. Tell Daryl. 524 North Catawba
Hey,
Avenue.
no.
He's so reckless.
No.
oh, for
Yeah, I'm
fuck's
okay.
sake!
Strap, take control of your boyfriend.
Go to bed, Randy.
Randy's just like me. Listen, I did a live in front of my house one time, and I'm like, who's coming?
She really did.
That's crazy. I didn't know he was like doing that shit.
Oh yeah, he's messaging people. She's still emailing people. She's still active on here. She has no.
She has no qualms.
Okay,
She ain't
Randy,
got no
one
shame.
more thing,
She's
but
like
if he's supposed to
AS.
given an address, I'm muting him.
Okay, I apologize. I was out of line, but if Daryl wants to smoke, we got him. Come on. I got your ass, bitch.
Okay, Randy.
Go to bed.
You don't want him to really show up. Stop
Go to
it.
bed, Randy.
Apparently they don't have the money to get there. Just saying.
They just got at least 700 in this week.
Well, yeah. No, like more. Way more.
In 1 week?
Yeah. It's
That's
been
just counting
primarily
our
in the
group.
last 2 weeks. But this last week has been significant. I'd say it's been like most of it, the brunt of it. I would have to look at the numbers though. I hate to give facts, but I don't have it.
We
So
know it's
Everything's
just
on
a
my
few
fucking
thousand.
phone.
apparently he goes live on TikTok also because he was
Thank you,
sharing.
Dad. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, what are they gonna say? Like, that's my question. What are you gonna do? Try to
I
make
think
yourself look better? Like, what the fuck?
they're trying to get as much money as they possibly can to like beat it, scoot it.
That's it.
Very
Cash
possible.
grab. Cash
Very
grab and
possible.
move.
She just got arrested. It
Oh
was
yeah?
just a month ago, right?
May 9th.
Yeah, right. That's when she disappeared, guys. She said she wasn't feeling good. I couldn't remember the date it said on the documents.
Oh,
She
yes.
was charged the 6th, indicted the 9th. By a grand jury.
I love how she sent me voice recordings of her fighting with her husband
Me too.
and saying, "Oh, I hate you," and telling me that these voice recordings prove that he's a narcissist. And all. Meanwhile, they said nothing.
What is wrong with these women? Like, Jenna was like this. And then I had a mod that went rogue. Now she's sexually harassing me, and every time she sees me in a live, she just comments over and over and over, and then makes a new page. And it's like, when I go live, she's like, "I wish I had never met you. You're just like my ex bitch. Leave me alone. What is wrong
Dude,
with all y'all?"
What?
I literally have
Yeah,
somebody
that
that
Desiree
follows me.
girl.
I have somebody that follows me
I
around
knew
too.
that's who it was. I knew that's who it was. I know
Yeah,
when
that's
you
why
didn't
she
speak
hasn't
the
been
other
around, because
day.
she fucking sexually harassed me, tried to like, "I love you so much. I'm in love with you. I think you're the best. I think you're so," over and over and over. I'm like, dude, I
Renee,
fucking,
I always thought she was a little strange. You would bring
dude,
her up, she would come up a lot into your in a
because I
box.
was trying to give her a chance. Listen,
Oh my
Always
god.
jarring when Moxie wakes up out of nowhere.
Yes.
I
I
wasn't
just
allowed to go within like 6 hours of not talking to her, or else it would be, "Did I do something wrong? Are you mad at me? I'm gonna hurt myself."
oh
And
my
I'd be like,
god.
"Girl, I'm gonna hurt myself. Like, you don't understand. I,
We
I
attract the
what are you
weirdest
doing?"
of the weird, the danger. What the fuck?
Yeah, these people Jesus Christ. These women are weird. Weird.
And
That's
last night,
Hey,
she knows what I'm
Randy.
going through, and she's in the live. "Why don't you just let me in?" Shut the fuck up. She's in
Oh,
Lindsay's
here
live,
goes
fucking
Randy.
commenting over and over and over. "I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be on TikTok anymore. It's crazy." Shut up, then leave. Nobody cares.
Oh,
Fuck.
that's a new block.
do you block her, Renee?
No, well, yeah,
No.
no, she's got me blocked, so, but then she
Okay.
unblocks me and cries. No, I do have her
Rodeo.
blocked. I have her blocked. I have her blocked on everything at this point. She just makes
Oh
new
my.
pages.
Yeah,
She
she
unblocked, like, she's got me blocked on like, I don't really get on my second and third, and so she has me blocked, and I'm not even on there, so I haven't even gone on there. But I went, I looked yesterday and last night, and she's on there. "I wish I never met you. You're just like my ex." Fucker, what the fuck are you doing over here? And then
oh my
it's like, what?
god.
Like, what? She had me blocked, so like I thought we were good because I seen it said account not found. So I was like, "Oh, okay, it's good. Like, I ain't got to worry about that." No, I have to worry about it.
What was her last name again? What was her
Uh,
screen name?
it was just Desiree with like a bow and a teddy bear, but I don't fucking know. Like, I don't
You're
know.
talking
I
about
didn't
that,
ask her. I
Des?
know her fucking number. She knows my number. What?
You're talking about that, Desiree?
Yeah,
She was just in here.
yeah, yeah. My ex-mod. I'm sure she's gone now.
Yeah, she is.
I'm so fucking tired
She's
of it.
in
She'll
here
be
all
lucky
the
if I don't
time.
take an RO out on her.
Oh my god.
I would never fucking do that with anybody, but I'm about ready. You try to take me away from my kid, my fucking man. My man and my husband and my kid don't even like the situation, but they're like, "Yeah, try to take Renee away from us. Good luck." And so they're like, let her try to be your friend. Go ahead. She's
She's
messaging
always
me
in
over
here,
and over and over.
Dabs.
My kid starts getting pissed. She's like, who's this fucking lady who just wants to talk about her feelings for you every message that I see? And my phone be just sitting around. I'm not on my phone during the day. I'm with tenants. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And my phone's just sitting. And if my fucking kid gets it or my husband really don't give a shit, but my kid's been
She's
pissed.
obsessed with
And
Renee. That's what she's into.
And it's like, can you stop? Like, stop, leave me the fuck alone. Stop going to every fucking thing and just leave me the fuck alone. Like, I don't care. We talked for like 3 fucking weeks. About, oh yeah, I don't. You changed my life. You were the best thing that ever happened to me. Like, girl, girl, like, be totally fucking for real. I've talked to you like a handful of times. I said to her, you say I love you so much, it bothers me because I don't even hear it from my husband like that. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to feel about something like that? And she's like, I said, I don't even get to hear it from my husband that way. Like, and I'm hearing it from someone I don't even know. Oh my God, it hurt me so bad. You told me that you don't even know me. I don't. The fuck? I don't. Who are you? Huh?
Yeah, because one time I tried to message you something and she's like, well, I talk to Renee all the time. You can tell me and I'll tell her. And I'm like,
She was
okay.
making, dude, go on her fucking page, post after post. Renee, you're the best thing that ever happened to me. Renee, you're the greatest. Renee, yeah, yeah.
Boy, oh boy. Well, you know what? We need to send her on over to Adriel's lives. Maybe she'll get a,
Randy's
like.
commenting on Daryl's post.
You
Oh,
should have.
Lord. Make sure he doesn't put
Who
your
did?
address in there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't hate you, Dabs.
You better monitor that, V.
I'm always calling your name and you never come in anymore. So what do you want me to do? Cry because you're not in here?
I'm
I'm
so
used to
glad
it
you all
now.
hate me. I don't even know you. I don't hate you.
Here
Let me
for
get to know you first.
He's been in here for a while. I've been talking to him.
Dabs is Ben.
I like his content, but I thought that yeah, Dabs. I thought you're the same Dabs that she likes, that AS likes.
It
Exactly.
is the Dabs. He
It
fucks with
is, but
her.
he never messages her and she gets so jealous and mad.
Yeah, but she's constantly obsessed with him, and he
But yeah,
says,
because she loves haters. She loves anybody that
No,
likes
but
that likes to post her shit.
but
he's a guy
he
and
doesn't send her
He's a
hate comments.
guy.
He
He
The
has a peen,
guy.
and so
Yeah,
I've
why
been
exactly.
not?
interacting with Dabs for over a year.
I like his content. Shit, I think it's funny.
He was my favorite troll awareness
My
guy.
thing is like, don't ask me
Trolls
to pick
Adriel
sides unless somebody's done
hard.
something wrong.
I didn't know he had content.
Oh yeah,
Dabs has been
Dabs
going
is
after
back, and then
Adriel for a
Dabs is
long,
there's
long
another one
time.
too.
It's
What's
Sigler's
your? There's another one.
she's obsessed with him. And
Yeah,
Yes, because
no,
he's a guy and has a penis. That's
him and
period.
Deadpool. Him and Deadpool.
I don't like Dadpool that much.
dude, I'm over here still trying to figure out whose side who's on. Like that's my problem. I'm in my head over here, like. So is that person on this side or is that person on that side? Like that's the fucked up part. That's what I have the issue with. Is
Dabs
like
just
it's
likes to
so hard
fuck
to
with
try to
her.
keep to figure out who's fucking with who and who's falling out with who. And that's why I'm happy that I got up here and I got to talk to you guys and whatnot because like that's what like I'm just so out of touch with and I just don't fucking I'm like
People like to run with narratives because they like to see drama.
yeah.
And they make up fake stuff. And that's why I do the rewatch. I'm not going to question anyone. I'm going to watch for myself. And
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just get that app.
it's worth the few bucks. Trust me.
Dude, I'm so tired of them lying to Adriel. I'm live last night and I went so my iPad, my business iPad, um I don't have anything on. I didn't have like a screen recorder. I didn't have YouTube. I didn't have favorite. I had nothing. So I'm like, let me get on that tablet and load everything that has the room and space and everything. So I'm like, let me do that. And I'm live doing it, and I'm like trying to figure out how to get the screen recording on, and it says that I have to pay, and it's like $4.99 for the screen recording. So I get my credit card, and I'm like, okay, I gotta pay for a screen recording. And all my chat's like, no, you don't. And I'm like,
No, you
what the
don't.
fuck? And so I put in, and someone's like, Renee's over there getting storage for the blackout. I'm like, don't lie to her. Y'all are fucking assholes.
So there's what
What the fuck
Randy
is happening?
commented on his video.
Let me
Big
see.
boxer, I don't know
What
how
did
to
he
do it.
say? Some V's cousin comes to me. I will drop the address. Just
Oh, he really does not want the address. He really doesn't. It would he
Well,
would not leave. He would not leave the address. Just put it that way.
he would be rode hard and put away wet.
Yeah, he would slob on the knob. That's real. That's the song that he was playing in that video, and he would.
she muted it. Oh my gosh.
She canceled him.
Yep. Quick.
I'm using that now. I'm canceling you. I don't know
Too
who gifted
soon,
me.
Dabs.
I just
Too
noticed
soon.
that. Thank you, thank you.
Well, I'm happy that this person reached out to you, but I hope this person isn't a weirdo.
Oh, they are.
Well, can like
And I'm keeping great distance, and I'm very aware of that. And I told them that today. They were like, "Oh, I'm telling you this, and you need to do it right now." I was like, "Fuck you! I know who you are. Who do you think I am, bitch? Don't even
one,
try me.
that's the
I
name
don't."
because she
And then
gave
she
me the
sent me
name.
over her name, her photo, and I was like, "And you think that I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, now we are friends? No, like, okay, great, now I have your photo and your name. Like, I don't care. Like, I still have to vet information. I still have to like take it
I
with
just don't want
caution.
them
I don't
coming
trust
over
nobody.
here. You know what I mean? I don't even want
Oh
them
no,
talking
no,
to
no, no,
you.
no. She's not nobody over here. She
Okay.
doesn't want to be over here. She like you've never seen the name. I've never seen a name in the live in live lists. Nothing.
Hmm.
This person came out of fucking nowhere. And they have a page. Like this is like a person that works for like this type of thing. The monkey, I don't know if I can say the word orchard business.
Wait, so they do it too?
Morcher.
No, they are they actually work with, I don't know. See, I can tell you what they told me, but I very much take it with a grain of salt. They told me that they work with dispelling and breaking things up, but I look at it as how the fuck do you know these people? I have a feeling that they're probably involved.
See, she told me they were a part of
That's
that
why I say I just
community.
take it with a big grain of salt and be happy that I'm getting the info.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go sometime today, and I'm gonna go through the messages, and I'm gonna send you a message and just confirm or deny. So I just know to block. You know what I mean? Because I
9:15. How am I already underwater?
For sure. Now, I was told that this person had reached out to other people and whatnot. When I asked this person, they were like, fuck no. I don't know why those people are saying that, but no, I haven't reached out to nobody and I will not talk to anybody else. So, if that's what people are saying to you, then I have a feeling you're probably mistaken, but I'm just letting you guys know
no,
that.
no. Lily messaged me and said that they found her, and she was a part of this group. She had no involvement, and that she was scared. It was her ex-boyfriend.
It's not a guy.
That's what she said to me.
It's not a guy.
Yeah, I know.
I can confirm it's not a guy.
Well, she was probably lying. She gave me a name and everything and had me go look. I said they've never looked at my profile.
I don't care if they gave me the name and the face. I can confirm the voice. That's not a man's voice. I have a deep voice. Like, no, it's not a man's voice.
Okay.
Unless they did years of training.
She's a liar. Like you can't trust. You know what I mean?
I think she got wind. Maybe or seen them in like your live or something, or and then she freaked out. This was like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's when she was around the time she was spotted, about 2.5, 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
Oh, my eyes. Oh.
I will judge.
The fuck have we been at this for like 6 hours?
Have you really?
I don't know, but I'm glad because I got so much more information. And
I mean, if it's
Oh yeah,
something,
but I
you know
mean,
what I
like
mean,
we
something
covered a
stupid, then it's
wide
whatever,
array
but
of
like,
topics.
at least, you know, it's not wasting time.
no, Bratz can go talk shit all she wants about our live.
He's rude as
Everything was
fuck.
just found out, and I don't give a fuck. I'm not outing the couple people I went to. You know, if people have assumptions, they can have those assumptions, but there's only like 2 people that actually know who these people are, and, you know, they gotta live with themselves. It's one of those things where, um, I didn't have the help, and Bratz can blame me that a week went by, but she can suck my ass because what the fuck? Like, if she was, if somebody accused her of that, would she want someone to not dig for it and vet the information? So,
He
and
said we knew the whole
how is
time
she
we
supposed to?
were okay
How
with
is
it.
any of you that were sitting with her supposed to know when she looks like a regular, unsuspecting person, just like anybody else? Like, what the fuck? Like, you look at her pictures and you look at the mugshot and it's like, so I swear I said it when it was back with Jenna. They need to take some of these filters away because they be filtering.
Oh yeah, she's like a completely different person.
The filters were filtering. They were working overtime. Like, it's
I
crazy.
want to know what app she used.
I'm glad Bratz is telepathic, and I'm glad that she just has telepathy and she just be looking at people. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. You torture monkeys. Okay, I got that. Cool. I see you.
But then you
Like,
have to remember,
okay,
Bratz got mad because we Googled her, but she said in the same live that we should start Googling people so we know who's sitting in our boxes. Okay, so,
listen, if you feel some sort of way, I Google people in my line of work. You know what I mean? I don't Google them,
but
but I got
she's
a
saying it's
background check
wrong when
it.
it comes to her, but it's okay to do to other people. But when somebody does it to her, it's a different story.
He went to Pastor
In this
Petty
day
on
and age, if
us.
you want to look someone up, look them up. But it's one of those things that you cannot go through life looking up fucking everybody.
Exactly.
Monsters in like a
And the
deep
only
dive.
reason why I did that is because she sat on live and said
You had every right.
she had all of Leah's information and she just hasn't done anything with it yet.
We have the clip. That was 3 weeks, 3 weeks ago before we
Okay,
even.
bitch, I'm gonna check into your shit then.
I just like this got outed, and her thought process was, let me attack people
Yep.
that they didn't know. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Not even hours after you released it, Renee. Not even hours after you released that.
It
She
was
pulled
like
that
5, 10
bullshit.
minutes.
That was
That's
vile and that was
crazy.
fucking wrong.
What is going on? Like,
We
wow,
don't
you
know.
really,
We
you
don't
just, you,
know.
it's just the most stupidest shit I've ever heard. Like, what in the world? Like, and I think it's funny because they're like, you waste your time with Adriel, bitch. At least that's like drama and suspenseful. You're wasting your time on straight bullshit, fucking weirdo.
And Bratz was so pissed off with me because I found out what she was doing to Leah, and I did. And somebody came straight to me and asked me, "Hey, did you say this about Bratz?" I said, "You fucking right, I did." They're like, "Wow, you admitted it?" I said, "Why the fuck am I gonna deny it?" Yeah, I
You
fucking
can't
said it.
deny, and you can't
Right?
on
Why?
here.
Why would I? I mean,
Everyone.
if I'm going to say stuff, I'm going to say stuff. I'm not going to say stuff and then turn around and lie about it. Why? I said it. Yeah, I called her a fat bitch. But it wasn't
I
body
just
shaming
like,
her. I called
I
her a
just,
fat fucking bitch because she pissed me the fuck off because of what she
Okay.
did. That's what I said.
We love TikTok shop.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute
It's
myself.
okay, we got it.
Randy's rubbing off on me. I'm sorry.
You don't need a mute.
Randy's happy hour.
I just like, I just like that. I get being upset with you girls. Like, I get being like upset with someone and being like, you're heated, you're upset. But when something like that breaks and your thought process is, oh my God, there is an extra person I didn't know. Like, what? Like, what makes a person jump to that? Not like, man, that's fucked up that they had to sit next to someone like that. You jump to like, wow, like that's a lot of hate. Like, I might sit
No,
fucking around with AS, but I don't sit there fucking hating. Like, that's just a lot of hate. Like, I don't know. Like,
I literally,
what?
Renee, kept quiet for the entire month. I didn't say nothing. I didn't entertain. I didn't do nothing. She made videos on me every day. She went live on me. Her agent, Weepy,
I just think
Ashley,
the
and
little
the
shit's the
Reaper.
little shit, but like, this is like,
This
how
is
are you gonna.
big.
Yeah, like how are you gonna make people feel bad because they sat next to this girl? Come on. And then you know how many people there are some of these women that are so angry that they gave money to this girl that they're like talking crazy. They're like,
Oh, I know.
I went off myself, and I'm like, no, you don't. You are a good person. You are trying to do good by someone that you thought was good at the time. You cannot
Well,
make yourself feel bad.
so listen, that's kind
Some of
of
these people have no ish
this
in
live's
like no
fault.
intuition.
So when we found out about the whole money thing, I had went live, and um Lindsay came up and she's like, I've known about this for weeks. I said, why didn't you let any of us know? Because I guess she reached out to her, and and I'm not saying anything bad about Lindsay at all. I'm just saying, like, if we would have known, we wouldn't have, you know what I mean? And people kind of felt
She knew about the
how she
money for
words stuff,
weeks.
you know what I mean? How Lindsay words stuff and it comes off kind of aggressive, you know what I mean? And we felt stupid. Like
Right.
we were left feeling stupid, you know what I mean? And but she did change it up in her live, you know what I mean? She's like, I
Right.
know it was the kindness of your heart, da da da. Because I did say something. I was like, Lindsay, like, really? Come on. Like, we you were in boxes with her and tight with her too. Like, if she asked you like weeks ago, I mean, she was trying to give people, she was going to block her, she said, you know what I mean? And
So what did she ask her weeks ago? What did she know
she
for
asked her
weeks?
for
That she was
money.
looking for money?
Yeah. And now if
She she had asked her for money, and Lindsay got a bad feeling about it. She messaged Philly. Philly said, "Go with your gut. I don't think it's a good idea to send people money." So she never sent her any money.
and she was going to block
But
her, but
she,
then she was
but
like,
she didn't know. She had no idea that she was going around to other people at that
Right,
point.
right, right.
but
That's
she
understandable.
came in, she's like, I knew weeks ago you guys are gullible, blah 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 blah. And so that's when people kind of started feeling like we were, but she
No,
corrected herself in
no.
her live though, you know what I mean? So that's why, that's kind of probably my fault, because it was my live and it was said in my live, if that, you know what I mean, if that person was in here, because a lot of people are feeling that way that are in mine, that are in my life,
Right, right,
like,
right, right.
daily, and people, that's, but she,
I know that a lot of people got blocked in her live, her and Philly's live, for even disagreeing with the Google comment, for disagreeing, like, I guess someone came in and was like, I disagreed and said that we should be able to Google whoever we want. And I guess she got immediately blocked, and she's like, I've supported her forever, and she was really upset. And I was like, I have no idea. Like, I was not in there for that. Like, I was only in there for moments and times. Like, I don't know. I feel bad because nobody needs to feel bad over this. Nobody could have known. Nobody should feel bad that they got taken advantage of. Nobody should feel bad because they were good-hearted people that were trying to look out for someone that said they were down and out. Simple as that. It has nothing to do with being gullible, with being y'all like that has nothing to do with that. It's being manipulated and taken advantage of. It's what Adriel does regularly. It's what we try to guard people from. This woman comes in and she's doing it to our people. We need to protect and be there for these people.
That's what I, and like,
but I do know that Lindsay's very upset because
she
she
is.
sat in a box next to her and she does the animal rescue thing and it makes her look bad. And I know I got upset with Lindsay and I'm like, and I told Lindsay, that's why we hashed it out, that I know that her feelings were much stronger than mine because she sat next to this woman. She thought this, and this woman held a burrito and whatnot in her name and she's just like, I can't fucking believe this woman thought that she, could do this. And I get it. I do. I feel bad for all y'all. And I said that I can't imagine what y'all feel like having held boxes next to this woman.
And we're, us all being parents, you know what I mean? And
I'm sure you're sick.
Like they need to eat, and
minus me.
Well, you get the drift, like, but it's like we don't, I don't know. I don't even know, like, because I am on the awareness side, and
I just wish that
a lot
this
of us
hadn't have gotten messy.
A
this
lot
should
of us
not
would
have
give our
gotten
shirt,
messy.
our shirt off our back for somebody in need. A lot of us would do that.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? And nobody's at fault for that.
And Lindsay
held alive, and Lindsay's just so upset. And I get it. I understand why she's so upset because she works with animals every day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
and Lily
we're super upset too because we thought we knew this girl. She sat next to us every night we went live. She sat next to us.
It's fucking disturbing.
I never knew there was such a thing. Never even knew.
Me either.
I didn't know people did that. I didn't.
I didn't either. I was down for the count after your live.
When when I started looking stuff up, Renee, I was mortified. I didn't have no warning. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have no warning. So I'm looking at the shot. I said, what? I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, if it was like, she did wrong by leaving a dog in the house and didn't leave the air on and something went wrong, that would have been one thing. But like, this is not this fucking same. Like, this is completely different. And that's why I proceeded with very much caution, and that's why, like, and these are dangerous people. These aren't, and so that's why, like, it.
And the reason why, like, I was trying to tell Alyssa last night that she needed to call the law when that guy was writing her, because these are people that are not just two people. These are people that all over the fucking world. They're everywhere. They could be your neighbor. They could be your brother. You don't know. You don't know.
Listen, some of these people look like your neighbor's son down the street.
Yes.
And your grandfather that, never swore or did anything wrong in his life.
Yes.
They're the most unsuspecting people, and they are teachers, they're business people, they're, you have to think that a lot of these people have to be able to pay for these primates.
Yes.
Just like people that take children and take money and put them on the what ring.
Yeah, messy. I've been on since like 1:00 in the morning. Some bad shiznit happened.
I know, luxury. But you didn't know. There's no way you could have ever lost your job because of that.
Really, Mandy? Really, honey? That's wild. Well, good thing you didn't. I'm just happy. And you know what? What I thought about was this woman, had she done this like a few months back, she would have gotten a lot more money because the bunch of GoFundMe's hadn't gone out, hadn't gone around and whatnot. She would have gotten a lot more money had she done this like a month, 2 months, 3 months ago. I'm
Yeah.
just happy it happened now. I'm happy that it was simultaneous with me finding out the information and, and it breaking and then y'all having that information. I just think that it all lined up very perfectly and it could have went a little bit more smoothly, but I think that, we all need to be more cautious for, next time and we can't expect things to go, completely smoothly when we don't talk about things, right? So, we are a team, and no matter if we disagree with certain things, as long as it's just stupid things and nobody's like hurt each other, like it shouldn't be a tit for tat. If somebody has info, give it up.
Yep.
Like it's as simple as that. Fucking like
Like,
if
okay, so Ashley, Marie, and I, we are not talking. We're not talking terms. But you know what? I still called her. She's got me blocked, so it went right straight to the
right,
voicemail. But I still left her a message because I wanted to let her know because she used to be close with Lily, and I wanted to make
yes,
sure
she's
she was
upset.
protected. I wanted to make sure she was protected because I don't care if you are my worst enemy. I am not going to let something happen to them.
Right.
So then I couldn't get a hold of her, so I messaged Slap and I told Slap about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was such an awful person, then I wouldn't be reaching out to people that I don't
Right.
really care to talk to.
Right. And I think that just goes to show what kind of moral you have and especially in this situation. Like I think that everything should go to the fucking wayside and it should be about getting this to as many people. When I heard that there was like people going around that don't like me, being like, don't like the video, don't push it out, whatever you do. They were trying to do a blackout on me. And
Are you
in
kidding?
return, they're telling people, and the people are coming back telling me. So that's why I told Philly, you can tell all your people, all these people, that they might be telling the next person, that next person's coming and telling me right away. So you, y'all might be thinking you're getting away with something, but you're not. I'm hearing all of it. Like, and it's really funny to me.
But who said
I'm not,
that?
a, I'm not afraid. I'm not, I'm not
No,
doing
was
that.
it
Just like
was
I'm
it
not putting
people
out,
was it
I'm not,
people that sit with us or
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I shared it.
I shared it.
And it's
It,
cool. You know what I
it
mean?
needs to be out there.
My thing is
And like me,
you don't have
Philly,
to
and
like me.
Lindsay all have said, if you have questions, go watch Renee's video. If you
Yeah,
Yes.
have
we were
questions,
sending everyone over to you.
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, it's weird and it's like I
Why are
seen
people
it.
so
Oh,
hateful?
Monster's back.
It's like and my thing is that this all like came about and then I said it in my live and a couple people were like, exactly, what the fuck is going on? So they're seeing it as much as I am, that when I'm like in some of these lives and whatnot that are held that are smaller, people are in there just talking shit about me and then they're in my chat being as nice as they can be and acting like they never said a fucking thing, out there commenting, out there acting like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like everybody's not coming and telling me right away. Like, and the funny thing is I even have AS supporters that come and tell me shit. So I don't block people. Shit,
Yeah,
Sonia
I
blocked
told them.
Rhonda last night out of
And
my live and she came right back in.
I actually told New York, I was like, I told them what you said, that, about how you run your lives. you said I don't block people because then if I block people, they're going to make a burner account and they're going to come in and I
Yep.
don't even know they're there. So I would rather know that they're here under their name
Yep.
than have them come in behind the scenes. That's smart.
And they will. They will. They'll
Yep.
come in under their fucking mains if you let them. And so,
Yep.
yeah, I'd rather them be there. And I don't give a fuck. Fucking record me. Put me out there. I don't give a shit. I
Yep.
go live. I know I go live. I do that. AS knows she does that. She does that. I know what I'm doing. You can put me out there. A bunch of people are posting me. I don't give a fuck. And then people wanted to come and talk to me about this shit, yet they're out there like on those posts like, "Oh, she's such an idiot. She's so fucking stupid. Fuck her." And then they're coming to me like, "Hey, I was so badly fucked with this." And it's like, "Oh, were you?" Like, but I was nice.
I
Like
can
I was
see. I
nice.
can. But the look on your face tells it all, Renee.
Just like
And sometimes you'll say something. Well, I just seen you over there talking shit, and now you're in here. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna say you can't be here, but I mean, just remember
it's just
that's
odd.
what you said.
Yeah. And it's just funny, like it's just funny to me. But it's like it's cool, like, but like don't ask me to like fucking bend over backwards for you, but you're more than welcome to sit in here. Shit.
Yeah. I see what you said over
Yeah.
here, but you want to sit in here now? That's cool. Okay.
Well,
Oh,
it's just like an I
damn.
see you.
Yeah. Don't think I don't know what you said about me about 5 minutes ago.
Because the thing is I'm not gonna fucking make video after video after video about these irrelevant motherfuckers. You're not getting that out of me. I'm not posting you
Yep.
on my fucking page like fuck you. I know that's what half these people want. So
Yep.
no, I'm not doing that. You don't get that rent in my fucking head. You don't get that from me. I don't
Yep.
give a fuck about you, and I'm not going and watching your shit. A lot of my closest people don't even tell me the shit's out there because they know I don't give a fuck. I'm like, do I look good? Okay, good. Did they get a good picture? Okay, good. And that's what I said last night. Ray, oh, he's such a fan. He's such a fan. He took my picture again, put it again up. Such a fan.
What?
Who?
Next time he's just gonna be posting me. Ray, Adriel's big gifter.
Oh man, he
I'm now
came
his
in one
picture
time and
and
he started
again.
gifting us.
That's what I told him. Fucking, we could go out. Yeah, I'll just copyright strike him because he put me on his page. I said, I'm gonna copyright strike you because you didn't say nothing bad. I said, Ian, you spelt wrong. I said, so I'll just copyright strike you so I know your name, you know mine, and then we can go on a date. My husband can get you, but we could do that, and you could get to know each other. He was pissed, and then next thing I know, my fucking face is his picture, and I'm like, oh, he's mad.
He's such a weirdo.
Well, he's mad because Sergeant Grit, they started to say that Sergeant Grit was Ray. And he's like, can you dispel that? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I pulled Ray's picture up and I posted it. I'm like, here it is on my live. And I'm like, this is Ray. I'm like, say hi, Ray. And I was dancing his picture around. I'm like, bitch.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he's got two eyeballs. He's not Sergeant Grit. And like, he's like, obviously, Sergeant Grit puts his face out there. Like, what do you mean? But then I realized that you know, TMZ's page is not up anymore. Adriel's page isn't up anymore. A lot of this stuff isn't out there anymore. So like, a lot of people haven't seen Ray for a while. So I was like, maybe they thought. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just spell that. But
Yeah.
I
So
never meant to get
so
like this close to
yesterday,
Adriel.
you talk about Ray. So yesterday, I see that Ray posted something, and I noticed that I was following him, and I was like, "What the fuck am I following him for?" Well, when I was on the Adriel side, I must have followed Ray, and I was like, "Yep, block." The fuck?
It's too funny.
I know.
Somebody was like,
Weeks
"Oh,
ago,
you're on his page."
2 weeks ago, I was
Oh, look
looking
who's
through.
in
I
here.
don't get on
Rhonda Strong.
Instagram a
Hi,
lot.
Rhonda.
I don't get on
What?
Instagram a lot, so I scrolled through Instagram. I was scrolling through Instagram, and I see that I'm following fucking Adriel on Instagram. I was like, Jesus
Oh, fuck's
Christ!
sake. What'd you say, Susie?
Rhonda Strong came in the chat.
What?
Oh, Rhonda.
Rhonda.
What,
I want.
Rhonda with the flags?
Rhonda Strong. The one that's
Uh,
the
Money Rhonda.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey Rhonda. I had to unblock her. Sonia, I'm pretty sure it's Sonia that I just made a mod on my page.
She's
And
my mod too. Yeah, she's great.
and she blocked her the minute she came in, and I was like, no, 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 no.
Yeah, I
I was
know. I
like,
got
I
in
just
trouble.
unblocked her from my page. I'm like, no, like I'm not going with that. Like, yeah, that's not what. So I was like, she's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, 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 don't say sorry. We can fix this. I'm like, I do a lot of my blocking. I don't, if it's very rare that I ask my mods to do anything unless I'm not in the picture. If I'm not there, that's when I need them to pick it up. Besides that, I don't. I got fingers. I can do it. I can do it. Jenna has a new page.
Yeah, she does.
I
It's
think
Oh,
that's
for
gone
fuck's sake.
though.
it came
I
up
know
as
that
it
she's
came
got
up
the
as a
Jenna
suggested friend.
B. She's got the Jenna B page. I know that, but I haven't seen her post anything on it.
No.
Well,
She hasn't posted anything on her Instagram. I don't know. I heard something about Dawn that kind of ruffled my feathers recently, and I haven't talked to him in like a week or two. But like it's been so little that and I don't know. Um
would you
you
hear,
know.
Renee?
So he's been wanting to go back to she's on the run.
I know.
She's on the run, she's wanted. And so apparently so he has not been back with her. I've gotten like it's been pretty apparent that he very much has been kind of coddling her and I'm gonna say it, using her. And because he feels very slain by her, and he's like, I fucking moved out here, and now this bitch is ruining my life, and it's like, I get it. Now he doesn't talk like that, it's me talking, but um, and he's been very respectful. I don't ask about Jenna, but him in his life, he tells me about his stuff and whatnot, and he's like, I don't, I don't fucking, I don't want to ever live with her. People are saying that she's back over there, but I don't really don't think she is, and he's 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 not going to be there very long. So if she is at his house, it's not going to be for much longer. He can't be there for very much longer.
I think he's a
So
character on this app,
I think that he is.
and he's a cartoon show.
I think that he's very much two-sided. I think that there is a vulnerable man, and then there is a man that's taking advantage of people. I think that there is a double side here, and that's why I only just gave advice and listened, and that was it because I wanted nothing more to do with it. I just felt like what happened with Jenna was fucking crazy. And I mean, all of it, like, it just, I don't think anybody should, like, have their shit played out online. Messages posted, fucking, all that shit was just really uncalled
He's
for.
been
And
doing this for a long time. I tried to tell people this a long, long time ago, over a year ago. They didn't want to listen, and I was the bad
what do
guy.
you mean I've only been around for a few months. I don't know, but I never liked him with Jenna. I never trusted him. Everybody knew that. I
It was
fucking didn't like
weird.
him.
It
I
was
said
so
I was
weird to
on
me.
V's side. I was on V's side completely. She knows that the shit was bullshit. He was not in any type of fucking threat. He did it for Jenna. He says he did it for Jenna. He's like, yeah, I was uncomfortable, but no, I really like it. I was kind of pushed into it. And so I
Somebody,
knew it was bullshit.
for somebody
What
that was
happened a year
trying
ago
to
though?
get with Adrielle, somebody that was trying to get with Adrielle, that moves all the way across the country to be with a woman that
He was not trying to get with
Right.
Adrielle.
has hate for. He wanted something with Adrielle. Nobody can tell me.
I was there for that. I've been watching her for 3 years.
I understand that, but he still pursued Adrielle.
They were, they were,
They didn't go out for dinner and drinks for no reason.
but it wasn't like a romantic thing on his side. She showed
You
everything.
cannot tell me that Don did not want a romantic relationship with
He
Adriel.
didn't.
Because I think he would take any woman that wants any fucking
He didn't.
anything with him, period.
He didn't.
I disagree.
She's the one that got mad. That's why they ended up like, she went, how are you going to disagree when we all watched it? Ask Trev.
I understand that, but I'm disagreeing that he didn't want anything to do with her.
At
She's
first
saying
he
that
did.
no matter what, he probably did, no matter what, like, was okay with having a relationship if it bloomed. I think that's what she's trying to say. Like, a
just
man's
wanted
a
to be in a
man.
relationship. Period.
Yeah. No matter if it, whatever woman it was.
Right.
Well, he's the one that walked away from her.
And that's I'm not disagreeing with that. But he still did pursue her at one time. You know what I'm saying? And then for him to move all the way across the country to be with Jenna was very strange to me.
Well, he had no ties to anything. He was homeless. I mean, he had no ties. I mean, what would you do? I would have went too. He's a young
Jenna
man. He's
only
got no
wanted
ties.
him because he had involvement
Yeah,
with
because he was Adriel's. I wholly believe that, and he does too. He believes that's the only reason why Jenna fucking wanted him. He knows it. He's like, she never wanted me from the get-go. And that's hard to hear from him. You know, that sucks to hear from someone that it sucks to hear from anybody that's in a relationship. I don't like to hear that. I don't like to hear anybody upset, fucking for just some. Jenna's a fucking dick.
She is a
Yeah.
manipulative, narcissistic piece of garbage.
When she came on and was like, "But you are gonna fly me to Hawaii," what the actual hell?
I know.
She's the delusion in that woman.
I about fell off my rocker. I didn't think it could get any worse than what she fucking said, that I was coming to find her at her house. Like, what the fuck? What? I didn't even know who this girl was.
Over an emoji.
I wasn't
She
even a
threatened
TikTok
me. It was
person.
an emoji.
I wasn't even a TikTok person. That was on fucking Facebook. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh my god, this girl's.
I'm like, Jenna, can you tell me what the threats were? Did you see the emoji? I can't. I've got stuff that I've got proof. She always would say, "I have proof." Well, can I see it? Well, I have proof. Well, can I see it though?
I know, right?
Can we see it?
Oh, she didn't even show up to court, dude. She didn't even show up to court.
And when she did with Don, it was, I don't have the information. Oh, but it's his fault. Well, why did you even bring me here, even though I started this? It just, I don't know. I think that she was definitely the cause of a lot of issues, and I think that she has a very big, I don't know if she's jealous or that she really secretly likes Adriel, but it's got to be one of the two.
She's like man crazy. Like she's like wants a man.
She's like Adriel. She's just like Adriel.
Yes.
Well, she was on the other side of TikTok and she had another obsession with another girl and she went after her man.
Yep.
And then another side of TikTok and did the same thing.
Yep.
The shit she did with Hippie Harley. So when Jenna was putting out all that shit with Yogi, with Jody, Snarkers R Us, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then she's like, oh, and Snarkers R Us says all this stuff on YouTube. So I was like, well, I'm gonna go look at it. So I go to look at it, and I'm pulling all this information, but nobody else seems to be going and looking at the shit. And that's when I was like, what the fuck is even happening?
Oh, I did.
Like, why are people not talking about this? Why are people not? And then
why are so many people following this girl?
Yeah.
She faked her trying to unalive herself. She faked it.
Like, I think that she bought some of her followers.
Yes, she did.
So when she was with ASG, another girl did that and she put her on blast in ASG's live.
But she got put on blast for that also. There was a Reddit page about Jenna. Did you know that?
Yeah.
No. Yep. I had her blocked from a year ago and I recently unblocked her and that's how I got into the alt mom thing and the tattoo.
Yep.
and I got blocked after I donated. And then come to find out that was
she's got a restraining order from me. She's got a restraining order from Alt Mom, and those were both approved because she didn't show up to court. Mine would have been approved either way, just because of the mounds of evidence that I had on her. And Alt Mom's, hers would have been approved too, with the amounts of evidence she had. I don't really know what's going on with Jody. I've talked to Jody, but I'm not going to speak on Jody's. I'll just put it that way. It's still in limbo. Because she did show
Listen,
up.
Jody, it's not in limbo because she said that it was going to be like a couple of days, if that, when the judge was going to decide. It was not supposed to take this long. I don't think she got it. Jody needs to let things go sometimes.
Yes, absolutely. And I did talk to Jody, and I said, Jody, the reason why yours is in limbo is because you post after post after post after post. I said, you didn't see.
The judge said it's very tit for tat.
Yes.
And Jody had no evidence because she pulled the same shit that Jenna pulled. I didn't know that you couldn't have it on a phone.
Yep. So I told her, I said, Jody, did you see me post one thing about Jenna when I was going through court? Absolutely not. Did anytime somebody would ask me if I was in a live, I said I can't talk about it because I am in the middle of court proceedings.
I wish she would have gotten it. But this stupid posting shit, post after post after post about drama, and then wanting to bring somebody to court
and that's
is
exactly
ridiculous.
what
If you're going
Bratz
to court, don't post.
That's exactly what Bratz is doing, and Bratz is saying that she's going to the cops and the FBI now because I put her 16-year a picture of her up when she was 16 years old. Okay, and I sent emails. Okay, I want you to go to the cops and turn those emails over and let them find the IP address, and I'm going to tell you right now, it ain't coming back to me, bitch. And when you're like, oh, well, I apologize. I don't want your fucking apology. You can take that apology and stick it right up your fucking ass. Because you're doing exactly what fucking Jenna did. You're a fucking liar.
I'm just really confused. Like, there's so much shit I learned tonight. Like, today, whatever.
That's not
I'm so
someone you want to
confused.
be involved with, Renee.
I mean, I never was involved. So when the shit hit with Jenna, she came to me talking about, oh, well, put me in a box. Please put me in a box. I said, for what? Because I was boxing people to let them speak about how they felt because it was so bad. And she's like, please put me in a box. I'm like, for what? She said, because she was just trying to turn over from being an AS supporter to I swear. She says, I just wanted to get information for Jess because I wanted to help Jess and I know people and I can get her out of there and blah, blah, blah. I said, she's never going to work with you. That would have never worked because she'll never work with you if you're an AS supporter. Like, what are you talking about? And she's like, well, please just box me. And I was like, no, like, I'm sorry. I can't, like, I just don't. And, like, it's just been kind of like, not like, it's just, I don't really go over there. She unfollowed me and, just kind of like, yeah. And she did a bunch of unfollow. We did too. A bunch of like follows, unfollowed. I'd look and it'd be followed, and I'd look and it'd be unfollowed, and then like, and and I don't give a shit. Like it's fine. Like, but she did that a bunch of times, and I noticed, and I would go in, and yeah, I mean, I went in, but I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I just knew that her and someone else were going against someone that I don't particularly care for, and she was saying some shit, and I was listening to that. Now that's why I'm over there, not for any other reason. You know what I mean? So this is all kind of stunning to me because I had no idea this was happening. Yeah. Ain't nobody told me shit.
Well, we just thought everyone knew.
No. I mean, I don't. How do I say this? I don't go around and look for things. Unless things come to me, I don't go around and look for them. Like, and when I do have time on,
you know what I mean? When you're not on, they come over here, you know.
This proves the point right now. Bratz said that we were in everybody's inbox trying to get everybody to hate her.
I don't go in that. I've
Renee didn't
never
know
been in
shit.
Renee's box.
Nobody was in Renee's box letting them know.
I'm in her comments section gifting.
I gift Renee all the time.
I've never been in Renee's box. I'm listening to her listen to Adrielle.
Most of the time when I'm listening to Renee, it's because Renee's the only one on and she's got the only content that I really fucking want to hear, and I know she's going to be on for a while, so I stick my earbud in my ear and I'm working. I'm not even watching the comments.
Be thankful, Nikki. Be thankful. Trust me.
So I like listening to Renee because she's easy to listen to. She doesn't get all loud and crazy.
I was on the overnights and she would be on late, so that would get me through like the first couple hours of my shift.
Yes, and it would get us through, wouldn't it, Leah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like it, and you know, we all have, you know, things that we listen to and we watch, and you know, it's like, you know, the social media has become like my new like true crime, and YouTube and like TikTok has become that, and like I don't watch TV anymore.
I don't.
The little bit of time that I do get, you know, I'm doing like catch up, and I'm already like, you know, paying attention to it anyway, so why not do what I'm doing? But like, no, I'm not gonna like I don't go around and like, you know, and even when things are going around, I don't go around looking for things, because I feel like I can pull things out of context really easily, and I would rather not know or like get all like every bit of it than to. And sometimes I just would rather not. Like I
don't watch.
Just try to keep out of
I
it.
don't watch Adrielle at all. So if I want to get the gist of what her fucking day was and Renee's live, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna listen. You know, and I'm working. I'm working when I'm listening.
There's a lot of people that either slide by my page every day to get an update. She's a wreck, and it's almost daily now, and it's been that way for a couple of months, and people want to know, but there's a lot of people that got really tired and of listening to her actual voice and don't want to watch her shit. And like, I get droves of people that are like, please don't change. Or I boxed a few people here recently and I got fucking 20 people, please don't do boxes. I had said, would you guys want me to start doing? No. So it's like, it's that I'm taking everybody's opinions and I'm taking everything in. Like, I don't just, my main thing is my lives are for my chat, like, are for the people that come into the lives. Like, it's not for after the fact. Like, I'm in there to talk to the chat. Like,
and you don't have awkward silence the whole time either. You're constantly talking about that, and it's not all just Adriel stuff.
No, I talk about everything.
Yes. And your fucking cat cracks me the fuck up.
Fucking shit. They are ridiculous.
The one that always
It's
in the
a big
camera.
boy.
The same one, always in the camera. Like, it's my spot, bitch.
Popo just fucking up in there, and I don't even know why the fuck. They've never gotten on my counters. It comes late at night, and they know that fucking shit's getting broke out, and they all start coming around. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
It's comedy.
It's wild.
I'm like, oh, there's the cat again. And you're trying to look over the cat to see the chat, and you're like, really?
Yeah, and like I can push her, and 5 seconds later, she's walking right the fuck back in. Like, bitch, I don't give a shit.
She's like directly in front of the camera. She knows exactly.
Or sits on the iPad, just sits on the iPad, fucking gives you an asshole shot.
Yep.
Fucking, here's my asshole.
It's funny. And Gracie, your cat Gracie, oh my god, I love her. And I'm not a cat person, but Gracie, I love that
Getting behind me shit is bothering the fuck out. I don't know what the fuck she's doing getting behind me. Let me squeeze in here real quick. What the fuck are you doing?
And you already have back problems. My dog does that too. She gets right behind us.
It's so strange.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've only ever sat there to do like my bookkeeping and whatnot, and they'll come down and like want to like play with the papers, but I can't have them doing that, so it's like always like get off. So I think that they're like, oh man, I could be up here and there's no paperwork. Like,
there's no paperwork. It's free game.
Yeah, like Because I get pissed off when I'm trying to do fucking numbers and checks and shit, and it's like, bitch, get out the fucking way.
Everybody loves your cats, though.
It's funny, there's a whole handful, they're like, yeah, I just come here for the cats. I'm like, yeah, okay. That's okay.
My dog's looking at me like, Mom, really? It's bedtime. Can you shut up and bother me?
I am gonna drop. Thank
Me
you,
too. I gotta
ladies,
get a
for
couple.
hanging out and whatnot. I'm gonna chill out for a little while and whatnot. But thanks for having me in a box. Thanks for listening. And if you guys need anything with anything, just let me know. I'm always here.
Will
Thank
do.
you.
I
Thank you.
will start listening to that live again, Renee. Is your Instagram on in your bio?
Yeah, it's the same. My underscore name's underscore Renee.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
got one video, but the same picture.
Okay. All right. So I'll clip
Someone
that.
is assuming my name. Someone has a username just like mine. So if you're not talking to me on my main or my Instagram, you're not talking to me. So
Okay. Perfect. Sounds good.
thanks, guys.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Have a
Bye.
great day. Bye. See you later.
Bye. Moxie, are you awake?
Nope.
Moxie!
Oh, Moxie.
She's sleeping. She don't.
Aw, she fell asleep on my live, guys.
Yay. Aw, she's adorable.
Is Wendy's awake?
Yep.
Wow. Is Justa awake?
Nope.
Nope.
Justa! Justa!
Moxie. Trav, get up here and wake up Moxie.
That's so
Moxie,
funny.
I found your key fob.
Adriel's on, hurry.
Adriel. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Sleep
Oh, she's
asleep.
awake.
I'm awake.
He heard Adriel's on.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
I heard you guys. I heard you.
I said, Moxie, I found your key fob.
I heard that. That woke me up. It definitely woke. Maybe today's the day.
Yeah, I gave you
Maybe
good
today
juju.
is the day that I find it.
It's me. I gave you good juju.
Let's hope so. I've never gotten good juju on TikTok. That'll be a first.
Well,
That's you guys. Are you like going for some kind of record or something? Is anyone?
I'm dropping. I'm going to
happen.
sleep. I'm going to sleep. My dog is looking at me like, bitch, you need to get the fuck off and shut up because I'm trying to sleep.
I'm wide awake.
Oh my god!
Looking at me like, Mom, what are you doing? It's cuddle time.
How long were you guys yelling my name?
You woke up after I said Adriel's on.
Yeah, we said, Adriel. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Oh God, you guys! That's the first name I gotta hear.
No, we tried other stuff.
But guess what? Guess what? Justa's sleeping too.
I bet he is.
Justa, Adriel's crawling into your bed.
Oh God. Don't give him nightmares.
Justa.
Oh, Justa.
Adriel wants to drink seltzers with you.
She wants to make a baby with you.
Oh God.
For Fat Patty.
If that didn't wake him, I don't know what is.
Oh, Mandy, that's funny.
She wants you to look at some things on her back, Justa. You gotta wake up.
Yeah, D Dotson, it's in her car. She can drive it. She just can't find it in her car.
The ingrown hair on her back that she needs help with.
She's dreaming about her dancing. Oh man.
Oh Lord.
Her tap dancing.
No, he's dreaming about her eating that burrito with the blow dryer on.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And that laugh.
All right, I'm dropping. I love you guys.
See ya. Bye. Laya.
Moxie, you're gonna find your key fob today. Love you. Bye.
Today's the day. I can
Today's
feel
the
it.
day.
Thank you, everybody in the chat. Y'all are amazing.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh
Damn,
my god.
come
Oh, she
on.
muted herself.
There we go. She got it.
You sound tired, Susie.
I'm a little tired. I was listening to the whole chat. I was watching the chat, seeing people come in that were unsavory characters.
I already made my cup of coffee, Judge. I'm not going to waste my day away sleeping. I'm staying up.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stay up too. My brother's coming up with his dogs.
We got to make it through the night, girl. We have no idea.
In the chat, like I said, I'm her moderator, and I was trying to explain to her what was going on, but I can't get enough, and I don't want to go in a box.
No, not up all night. Well, pretty much, yeah.
Go in a box.
No, not up all night. Well, pretty much, yeah.
But I was trying to explain it to her, but I couldn't get it all in, and it wasn't making sense because you know how I message. They don't make sense.
It drives me crazy.
My friend yells at me all the time. She's like, "What the fuck?" They don't make sense.
It drives me crazy.
My friend yells at me all the time. She's like, "What the fuck are you saying?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Oh man.
Moxie does too because I messaged her and she's like, "What?" But that was because of special.
Oh man.
Moxie does too because I messaged her and she's like, "What?" But that was because of special chocolate when I was talking to Moxie.
Moxie's always saying, "What?" It is. It's disgusting. Yes, Moxie.
I heard something. What did I hear?
Moxie's always saying, "What?"
Yeah, before that, you said something.
I said you were asking me about when I was messaging you that one time, and you said, "What are you saying?" And I was like, "Sorry, I'm on special chocolate."
Yeah, she does it to me all the time, Moxie.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Can you just call me?
Yeah. Yeah. I always read that and I'm like, huh? I just write back, huh? What?
I tell her, I was like, I don't know what you're trying to tell me.
I use talk to text a lot, and it changes the fucking words, and it makes me annoyed.
So do I. Well, guys, now we have Monster involved with the whole thing, which is going to be brought to Petty's attention, which is going to be a whole massive group of multiple sides of TikTok. Spread the word. Don't give money. She's caca.
No, she didn't say the name of the other person.
Who?
D. Dotson was saying, did Renee name the other person that confirmed the info? No, she didn't. Because she wants to make sure that person's not, like, involved.
I'm going to look.
In the stitch.
I'm going to look at my messages with Lily. And I'm going to confirm with her. And then I feel obligated to let you guys know. So. To let you guys know. So.
How are there trolls coming in? I blocked them.
I don't know who it could be. It could be multiple people.
It says, it's our Nigerian culture to cheat on wife who talk too much. I'm married to a Nigerian man looking culture to cheat on wife who talk too much. I'm married to a Nigerian man looking for single women.
What?
Fucking block them.
Oh my gosh.
Block them.
Oh my gosh. Trap must have fallen asleep. No, he's in here. Trap gravity.
He already wanted to go.
He's in here. Trap gravity.
He already wanted to go. He already wanted to start drinking. Randy was drinking, but it's Randy's happy hour time, so.
But he was drinking way before that. He's just still feeling it.
He's crazy.
He's so funny.
It's so crazy.
I'm telling you. She's gonna be on an episode of Snap. I guarantee it. I don't know.
I knew when she was talking the other day on Renee, when she was talking on her live, she said she had a mod that went crazy. And I was thinking, who could it fucking be?
And she's in here all the time.
Yes. And I was like,
I'm gonna call her out and embarrass her before I block her.
I'm gonna block her when she comes in.
No, I want to embarrass her.
No, don't embarrass her. Don't be that person.
I'm gonna tell her, leave Renee alone. She wants to be Philly. I see you, girl.
What's up, girl? Hey, girl. Hey.
Good point, Judge. Good point.
Yeah, you'll be the next one. Yeah, that's it. That is
Oh, we've been live since last night because, more things just keep happening. And Renee joined us, and Des came up because Weepy, and I told Des that she needed to talk to you.
It's been a fucking nightmare. And
a learning experience. And okay. Well, hold on.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
When Weepy was talking and I was commenting, she doesn't like that I comment. She doesn't like that I try to make valid points. She comes for you and then she backs off. And then she comes for you and then she backs off. Don't come for somebody, one, unless they call for you. And two, don't come for somebody and then cry. Don't. She's like, can you stop with your comments? No, I'm a fucking model. Say whatever the fuck I want. It's weird. It's weird behavior. Like, you're being weird. You cry about you come in, you want to say all this shit, and then somebody comes for you or says a comment, and you're like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
The thing is I know Des is like probably super confused because she, like, once she gets like the screenshots, she'll understand. And the other thing is, like, they've been coming at me every day, going after Moxie to, like, what they're doing over there. It is not okay.
No.
Moxie, did you fall asleep again?
What? I wish I had a coffee maker. I only have Diet Cokes, but that's okay. That'll suffice.
You don't have a coffee maker?
No, nobody in my house drinks coffee except for me, and my brother moved. I just gave it to him. And I was like, here, use this, because...
So we were talking about Lily. Do you know what happened with Lily?
We're currently on an Adriel blackout, which means no watching her on favorited, no hate gifting, no commenting, no going to her videos.
So Renee has a video up. I don't know which number video it is on her page.
Probably the fourth. Let me look.
Hold on, we'll look and we'll send you over there and you can watch her video. Oh, I see you, Philly. Yes, no interaction at all. What do you mean? Oh, you're back, Phil? Billy, no fucks given.
What is going on?
Okay, explanation.
Okay. Well, what part do you want to hear?
Just start shooting because I have to leave for work in like an hour.
Okay. So we went live, me and Wendy Spicy Chicken Sammy
And me.
and Susie. I wasn't finished. And then Moxie came up and they were filling me in about the blackout that I wasn't aware of because I was so distracted with this shit for the past how many days. Des ended up coming up and Weepy was crying in a live because, you know, she reached out to me today and I remember it was squashed last night. Monster was up here too. And then I explained to Des, we thought it was squashed. I was the middleman for you and Bratz, and you finally compromised with me and you were willing to talk to her, whatever. And all of a sudden, now yesterday morning, you were getting attacked in messages from her and things were said about the email, and you said, of course I'll clock it, send it on over, send me the whatever. And then she had blocked you. And we had Weepy in here. And, Des is trying to tell Weepy, Philly only clocks when she has proof. Des isn't a fan of Pastor Petty, as you know, and she made a couple comments, whatever, because we let her know that they took it to Petty. And I was like, everything. I said, they've been making videos. Well, Bratz has been making videos on us, going live talking about all of us every single day, multiple times a day. Weepy as well. And then, she messages me, everything's fine. She's like, I thought you guys squashed, everything was good. I'm going to talk to Bratz. Then she came back while I was at work and started attack mode because of this whole email thing. Oh, she's on teacup.
Hello?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
All right. Awkward silence.
Okay, I will be right back.
I love Renee too. This video, I'm just letting you know, the video it's triggering for some people. It's about somebody that used to sit in our boxes, so just take a look. But I just want to let you know that it's very disturbing. So
From who?
From Renee.
We're sending them to go fill them in on Lily. Instead of talking about it, just send them over to Renee's video.
And I was just trying to let her know that it was triggering for some people.
Well, give me a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yes. Key fob. I found it. I put an air tag on it.
Adriel. I made a cup violator.
I have Diet Coke. That's my wake up.
Very disgusting. I mean, that's just minor details. But that's the gist of it. And I have 112 people in here right now. Holy shit.
I know. It was up to 143 at one point.
Well, thank you guys for being in here. Appreciate it.
We're clocking shit early in the morning. Welcome to Saturday.
And Sunday and Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Listen, I've got the Beaver County Boom tonight, so I'm gonna go do that tonight. So I gotta probably get some sleep. That's fireworks. That's what they call them here.
Aw, more fireworks. Poor Wendy Spicy Chicken Sammy's puppies.
Wendy's, are you there? Uh-oh. We lost Wendy's.
Oh my god. I mean, it's understandable.
I'm up till like I don't know if it's because of my
Me
age,
too.
but I'm up till like all hours of the night. Like
Me too.
all the time. Plus, I used to be a bartender, so
Happy
I would.
birthday to your oldest daughter, Mandy.
Yay! 28 on the 28th. All right. Mandy's already been on the elliptical. How dare you shame us?
Right. Well, I woke up at like 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon, went to work at 3, got out at like 1:30, 12:31, 12:30. I don't know. Whenever I called Wendy's Spicy Chicken Sammy. We talked on the phone for a little bit. I was like, let's just go live. So I can get filled in on the Adriel thing because I knew nothing about the blackout, nothing. And I was so mad because I let all this shit, that video game, because he said it would take him an hour to set up, but look at, he could have set it up. Resident Evil.
How'd you like I knew what to do in that one game? I'm like, that looks like the. How'd you like I knew what to do in that one game? I'm like, that looks like the room.
That was great.
I don't even play that fucking game.
I am going to do this picture for my 50th. I am going to do this picture for my 50th in November. Laugh out loud. This body is going to be smoking. Oh, I bet.
Oh, nice.
No vegan coffee or cake in November. Laugh out loud. Smoking. Oh, I bet. No vegan coffee or chaos. No. Until Moxie wakes up. Moxie! Moxie May. Moxie. Wendy Spice and Chicken Sammy. Justa. Moxie. Wendy Spice and Chicken. Justa.
You're so fucking loud. She's looking for loud.
Hello. You guys are going to end up in someone else's box. You guys are going to end up in someone else's box or live if I... This is crazy. They're knocked out. This is... Wendy's. I know you're snoring. Wake up. Wendy's. I know you're snoring.
No, I'm not.
We've been calling you for 20 minutes.
No, you haven't.
Judge, have we not been calling on him for like 20 minutes?
No, I'm not.
We've been calling...
No, you
been calling on him for like 20 minutes.
Oh,
I love
we,
you.
can
Yup,
we do
see?
that?
He said yup. I am not lying. And
What?
Moxie fell back to sleep. Oh, Billy's back.
Can we
No.
unmute him? Oh, no, you can't. Damn it.
Shit. Wendy's.
Wait, it says you can invite Wendy's second chance to turn on their mic. Okay.
What? Fuck you trying to unmute me?
Look at Judge's comment. Yeah, he doesn't want us to hear him snoring. It's okay, Wendy's. We get it. Oh, snoring. It's okay, Wendy's. We get it. Oh, it wasn't me.
He's a grumpy.
Oh, it wasn't me.
He's a grumpy bear.
Moxie, she's knocked out again. He needs a blankie. He needs a blankie. Moxie needs a blankie.
I've been live for like 7.5 hours though.
You can get out. That's the thing. Like, if when I end the live, you guys will pop up in someone else's live. So I didn't want in someone else's live. So I didn't want to do that, you know? But I'm just waiting for Philly to come back so I can explain and go about my merry little way.
I just can't believe. I just can't believe.
You can't believe what?
Like, just like, why can't people let stuff go, man? Like, I just don't like. Just like, why can't people let stuff go, man? Like, I just don't like.
All eyes on me. That's what she's saying. That's what Bratz is saying. Eyes on me. That's what Bratz is saying.
Oops. I understand her name is Weepy, but I'm tired of the coming for people and then crying about it. If you want to come, come correct. Don't be up there. Oh, but Leah, like, stop. Quit being a pussy. Woman up and talk what you need to talk about. I know that's her. I know she's your friend, but
It's because I have history. It's not. I'm not going to be that. I'm not going to be them. You understand? Like, I'm not. Because of the history we have, I'm trying to approach it correctly. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send it over to Des and let Des handle it because Des isn't going to be okay with that. And I'm going to send it to Philly. And Philly will be like, yeah, no. Like, no. I know. And it's after she goes hard and attacks someone with Bratz. She is a sensitive person. Like, Weepy is like, she is a good person. I just think that she wants to fit in and wants to be, I don't know, but this isn't her right now. You know what I mean?
we'll put the bottle down.
Come on.
You can't tell me.
I'm not
speak up
discussing
every
it
time.
on the live. You know what I mean? But like,
But that's where she gets her her
we are well aware of that. We've all been friends with her for a very long time. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
I get it.
I'm trying to handle it properly.
I get it. I get it. I just don't. The only times I really cry is when I'm fucking pissed.
Me too.
Like when I get, I'm like Lindsay. Like I get pissed. I don't cry often. Like hardly in anything. Well, and
My
like
ears get really red first, and they start sweating, and then I cry.
the only time and you know before that time, I watched videos of soldiers coming home and like,
Right.
but I,
Or that movie, Marley and Me? No.
I never watched it because I knew the dog died, and I was like, nope, not watching it. Nope, 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 nope.
You can't do it?
I couldn't do it. I've never seen it. I refuse to see it. I don't want to see it. But yeah, I get real pissed, and I like lose it. I'm like, and I'm like, don't take my crying for weakness because I'm not weak right now because I'm very hyped at that point.
I don't want to drop Moxie because it's rude. So,
It's not rude.
yeah, it is. I don't want to do it.
I'm gonna drop Justa because he's been there a while.
Okay. Love you, Justa. Sorry that we have to drop you. Wendy's is weak. He's a tad bit miserable because he's been on a live for 7.5 hours.
It's miserable. I'm not miserable.
Oh. Just sad.
I'm miserable.
He's
You
like,
sound like
are
a
you
grumpy
trying to
bear.
mute me? With his manly voice and beard.
I was trying to ask you a question. You blew me off, so.
See, Judge said that's the only time I've ever heard him cranky.
Yep.
I'm not cranky.
Ever, Judge said.
I don't think she'll wake up in somebody's box. I think she'll wake up in somebody else's live.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It would be funny if they woke up in another person's box.
Yeah, it doesn't put you in another box.
In her luck, it'll be someone that she doesn't like.
Being Bratz's live.
That would be hilarious. Oh my gosh. She'd be like, what? A technology life. Oh, Philly is back.
Oh, just,
All right.
oh, wait. Never mind.
Does anybody have a way of contacting Weepy? Because she did contact us, and she made a statement that she was going to unalive herself.
Why?
So we need to do a welfare check.
What? Why?
I have no idea what's going on through this girl's head, and I'm going to keep it real. But because of all this drama that's going on, all the shit that Bratz is starting, her getting involved in the mess with that, people calling her out for being messy, I don't know. All I know is she had a conversation with Des, because Des did vouch what you said. Billy doesn't clock things unless she has proof, and I guess because she now feels backed in a corner, that's what she said to Des. Des is really upset.
Who said that?
Des needs to go clock Bratz. This is Bratz doing this to her. It's not me. I've been so nice. I've been patient, and I'll be there for Weepy. And you guys
Well, I'm going to be
both
right
know
there,
that.
honest with you, Leah. I give two fucks about Bratz right now. I just want to make sure Weepy's okay.
No, that's I just want I'm saying that it's nothing we did. We did not involve her in this. You know what I mean? And I don't want her to, you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, she was not placed into this. I mean, even when I went off about the
Hey,
comments that were
hey,
being
wait, wait,
made
wait, wait, wait.
about.
No, we got to talk. This is important.
I know, but you need to get a hold of Weepy.
We know,
I
we
don't give
know.
a
That's
fuck
what,
Yeah,
about Bratz. I don't fucking care. But if Weepy is saying this,
I don't know how to contact her. She's in, I don't have her phone information.
yeah, but
Des,
I just tried to message her.
huh?
I tried to message her.
all right, I'll be back.
All right.
All right, Toots. I can't be on here very long because I do have to go to work.
I know.
But the thing is that, and I'm going to be very honest, and I don't give a fuck about the other shit. Does Weepy have a hair up her ass with you? Yes. About the other shit. Does Weepy have a hair up her ass with you? Yes. Did Bratz coming at you kind of catapult that? Absolutely. Am I taking sides on this whole fucking thing at this point? No. I just want to know if somebody still has a fucking pulse.
That's all I want to know. Her and I were talking
So,
great earlier, Philly. And then when I was at work, it did it. Her and I were talking
so
great earlier, Philly. And then when I was at work, it did a 360 out of nowhere. And then Des came in and said she was live and she was crying. And I dropped my whole live. I went to go over there. She ended. Then I asked Des if she could come over here. And she wasn't being honest. So, and then she had to go do something. She left. That's what she told Des. And I don't know what happened after that. I tried to plead with her so many times this past month. I love her, and I don't I care about her safety, but we have to get her away from that person.
well, here's the thing, okay? And I'm going to say this with my whole chest. When people asked for this to stop, it should have fucking stopped. I shouldn't have continued. So I hope Bratz is satisfied with the outcome of this whole situation because her getting all up in her feelings over hearing a couple things said in the live she didn't fucking like is what put this where it's at.
So I unblocked Weepy and I messaged her. And I said, Weepy, please, this is squashed. Please don't hurt yourself. Please get a hold of New York or Philly.
She should get a hold of Des. Des is extremely
She
upset
needs to
with
get a
her.
hold of somebody.
Well, she doesn't. She just met Des. She probably just didn't.
Her and Des have been friends for a while.
A long time. I know. That's what Des tried to explain to her. You and Leah have been friends for a very, very long time. And like I thought it was all good. I told Des I don't know what happened. I told Des to reach out to you. She said she spoke to you, and that is, I said maybe a little bit more info. We had Monster in here. Like I don't, but like I
I'm
don't
sorry,
want
but
any of this to happen.
this whole fucking shit that Brat started, and yes, Brat started it, and I will say with my whole fucking chest, Brat started it. It's not worth somebody unaliving themselves over.
Are you fucking happy, Bratz? Just couldn't leave it alone.
Listen, you don't even have to say anything because once we know that Weepy is okay, she has Dez to worry about. And a whole bunch of other people, including me.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I have been friends with Des for quite some time. I've gotten close with Des.
Des was
My
amazing.
concern with Des right now is how upset she is because she's stuck between a rock and a hard place because she doesn't know if her friend is okay. All over some petty little school fucking drama that was caused by someone for what? What was the end game in this? Somebody hurting themselves? So somebody can go back and tell Bratz, I said, anything happens to Weepy, this falls on you. You're the one that kept this shit going. You're the one that turned around and wouldn't stop. And then you kept it up and kept it up and kept it up. Now,
And
I said
involved
last
her.
night, and I'm going to say it one more time. Thee did not give your information to anyone. Stop telling people that. That person was looking into you, and Thee didn't even know about it until after everything was all said and done. Number two, I have sat in this live, and I have watched your lives, and I've seen the shit that was going on all ends. Weepy is her own person, and yes, she kind of got herself involved in entangled in something, but that does not mean that we have to be sitting here worrying about her safety over high school little fucking drama that was started by someone who got their feelings hurt over a couple words, and they weren't even talking about you.
Yep.
I don't condone some of the thing. I don't condone the fucking body shaming shit. I'm gonna be straight up. But I also don't condone the person they were talking about doing it to multiple fucking people either. So I'm going to drop down. I got to get ready to go to work. I got to leave in about 20 minutes.
All right, Philly.
So someone
I just
let
messaged
me know
Monster.
if anybody hears from her, please.
I just
I
messaged
will.
Monster too.
So if you thought I was on the warpath before, now I really am. Not when it gets to this level.
This is ridiculous.
I'm fucking pissed. So the next time someone tells you to drop it, it's stupid, it's dumb, fucking listen to them. I can honestly say everybody in this fucking box wanted the shit to fucking stop.
Yes.
I begged and begged.
All right, I gotta go, Leah. I'll talk to you later.
All right, my love. Have a
Love
good
you
day at
guys.
work. Love you too.
I don't know. Maybe if everybody can blow up Weepy's inbox and say, hey, please, 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 please just get a hold of somebody. Like if everybody can drop and go message Weepy, please.
I can't drop.
I'm
No, you
blocked.
can't.
We're all blocked. Everyone's blocked. We're all
I'm not.
burritos.
I just messaged her. Casper,
Jesus
if
Christ.
Weepy does not have you blocked, I need you to go message her.
Thank you.
Make sure she's okay, please. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tip. We have to make sure that she is okay. Who did she say that she was going to unalive herself to?
Des.
She told Des she was going to unalive herself. No matter what the fuck is going on, I don't give a shit. We need to make sure that girl is okay.
You're probably blocked.
Did she deactivate her account or is her account?
No, it's up because I just messaged her.
Zero followers, zero following. Who are you? Who do you want? Is this entertainment for you?
I took care of it.
Weepy, Weepy.
Okay, so her main profile is gone, but her backup profile is up.
I just
I did
messaged you.
I did message her second account, but it appears to me that the main profile is maybe disabled or gone.
Well, she was in here on her main account earlier, a little while ago.
Weepy was?
Yeah,
I
she
will
was
say
in our live with us with Dez.
Oh, I didn't know
that
that.
she's disabled her main profile before, so she might have gotten upset about something and taken that one down. She has done that when she's been under distress in the past.
I know that she was mad because of what's going on and things not being dropped. It was squashed last night or the night before. Woke up yesterday and Bratz was at it again and started a new narrative, and Weepy went hard for her friend, and
So how did we get to Weepy wanting to hurt herself?
I don't know.
What was said when I didn't even know she was in your live earlier.
That's not really it's not something to rehatch on live, but
Right.
we were texting yesterday fine, and then pretty much Bratz twisted and made her angry at me again, and she started texting me angry. She went live and she was crying. Des came in and I ended my live to go into her live. She ended her live and then I came back and went live. She ended up coming in here and she wasn't being honest, and I told Des that she wasn't being honest, or she just doesn't remember our conversation. And then she dropped because she had to go do something. And then I don't know.
Well, I messaged her back up. I can hit Juliet up on Discord too and see if Juliet has a more direct way. I'm sure if she said that to Des, and I'm sure that Des is probably checking in on her too, because it seems like they're close.
They are.
Well, I have to go to work. I truly hope that she's okay, but I did message the backup, but still seems to be up and messageable.
Thank you, Casper. I'll keep you posted if I find anything out.
Yeah, thank you, Casper.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that this is still going on. I was excited to hear that everything was all good.
Yep.
I hope you always have a good day.
You too,
Love you,
honey.
Casper.
I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm not talking about Weepy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I don't want to end my live. You know what I mean? Like I want to make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to have a number or something.
Doesn't she live in Canada?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. Our number.
I know, Wackavegan. I know. Well, she lives in Canada. I just don't. You know what I mean? Can you message Juliet, Luke, please?
This is getting crazy, man. Come on.
How did you find out about Weepy, V?
I was listening, fucking falling asleep. Jesus. I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody. You know what I'm saying?
No, of course. You know, I don't know why she would. I just don't understand it. Do you think like she was like scared to get away from Bratz or something?
Who knows? Bratz is bi.
I've never heard this or witnessed this with her before. Thank you, Luke.
Well, the way Casper was talking that, you know, when things get heated like this or whatever, she deactivated before. And
Yeah, but not like saying she's going to unalive herself.
you think she's drinking?
I don't know.
Was she in a box?
Yes.
Did she sound like she was drinking?
A little bit, yeah. I'm not.
She did.
I just don't want to broadcast that on a live. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I understand. I had people message me asking.
yes, violator. And that's what I was trying to say, like, to Des, like, and I wasn't trying to upset her. I was just trying to say, like, that she wasn't being honest. And I don't want. I don't wish that. I don't wish harm on anyone. Like, I care. I want to make sure she's okay. But I want that bitch to stay the fuck away from her. Thank you, Judge. I appreciate that. Oh, now Justa
Now
wakes
he's
up.
awake.
No, Weepy is.
Did you like the chicken?
I didn't even eat any.
You didn't?
I had dinner from work. They made.
I know, Mary. Me too.
They were mouthing.
Well, you should have put it away in the fridge.
Oh, I thought you were going to eat it.
Oh, I didn't know. Thank you, buddy. You can make me dinner tonight if you want. Or we can do pineapple pizza.
Judge, I wasn't trying to speculate or anything. I just was trying to know what kind of headspace she was in, you know? Because sometimes,
Yeah, but I don't want people to have that narrative of her. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
not at all.
She clearly has a problem.
Here we go again with Bratz being in the middle of all this shit.
Exactly.
We literally squashed it yesterday.
I just looked at
I know. I know. I just want to just
hold on. What,
Luke?
What
I wasn't trying to say anything negative or anything like that. I just want to make sure that Weepy's okay. And
I was looking at her profile. I don't know if it means I'm blocked or not, but there's just dashes where it says the follower count and stuff like that. But when I tried to message it just said message couldn't be sent.
So she has 2 accounts.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mary Jane. Thank you. Tell her New York is sending people over, and I'm not ending my live until she's okay.
I will let you all know as soon as Juliet heads back, though.
Yes.
By the
please,
end.
please, please, please. Oh my God. Rats, this shit better fucking stop.
Oh, it's going to. She just opened, y'all don't know Des. Des,
I got a vibe for her. Like
I liked her a lot.
And she said so herself. She's on the messy side of TikTok, and
I mean, you've known Des for a while too. Like,
yep,
she's relentless. Let me tell you. Did Monster message you back? V?
No, she hasn't messaged me back
I
yet.
know.
I'm gonna drop real quick and I'm gonna check.
I'm in this bitch. What's up?
Hey.
I'm in here.
All right. And Randy's in the box. Look at him.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
Like, Randy's in his house. He just came into the chat. Did you see that?
Yeah. So, Luke, there's another Weepy account, and it's a Bratz doll picture. And it's like they have tears coming down her cheeks.
Yeah, I saw that account.
That's her, too.
Alright, okay. I'll message that one.
Luke is such a good kid. Well, young man.
No, she hasn't messaged me back yet.
Hey, Texas Mom, did you want to come up, or was that a mistake?
It was a mistake.
I asked him before. So she has another account. It's Weepy, but it's a Bratz style photo, and it has tears coming down her cheeks. Her main account's gone. Thank you, Luke. Yes. I want to shank them bitch so bad.
Juliet might still be asleep because it's only like, what time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock for her over there.
What message?
I don't know. This won't let me pin. I don't know why.
Everyone, please message at Weepy156. Ask if she's okay, please. Weepy156. Thank you, Mary Jane. I don't know why.
I can't pin either, Tiffany.
I don't know. She's in Canada. That's all I know. Oh, yeah, you can't pin when people are in boxes. Thank you.
I think it's Eastern or Central.
Yes, and then she deactivated it. Oh, no. Her other one, yeah, she was on it. That's the one I was messaging her on. Luke. The 156. Okay, Tiff. Thank you. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you, Jamie. Well, we're do. If she knows that like she's cared about Violator, like it's not worth doing something like that. Like that's she's a mom. Well, we're all followers of hers, so this is sad. I don't even know. Can I just end, and like I don't judge. You're still grounded, by the way.
Yeah, Judge, get in a box. Don't just talk about it, be about it.
You're still grounded, though. Good, though. Yes, Judge, you are. This is. I want that bitch off the app.
She's like a predator, basically. She preys on the weak and vulnerable to get on her side.
I'm talking about Bratz. I want her gone off the app.
Why does this keep doing this?
Whose stories don't add up? Bratz? Indeed. Yeah, she's a pathological liar. This is a whole. She opened a whole new door, a whole new like atmosphere for herself.
She's literally emotionally fucking hurting people.
And doesn't even care and thinks it's
Doesn't
funny.
care. Doesn't care.
Go make your videos. Go make your videos. Go make your posts. See how far that gets you, because no one's going ever to believe you ever. You are a lying caca face. Tina, I need you to reach out to Weepy. Weepy156. She's threatening to unalive herself. Can you please go over and message her? Thank you, Doodlebug. She's knocked out. She has another account, though. It's at Weepy156. She took down her main account, but you probably might be. I don't know. This is not a good week on TikTok. After all said and done, I don't want nothing to do with this app. I love all of you guys, but this is too much. Like, this is sick shit. I'm over it.
This bitch is about to say something. She's gonna say that, oh, it's our fault that Weepy is doing this.
Mm-hmm. It's always everybody else's fault but hers.
When this bitch, she was in the middle of, I know everyone don't like Jenna, but she was in the middle of this whole Jenna and Country Tattooed Angel thing. How Country Tattooed Angel unalived, or not, she didn't unalive, but she was making up a story. I don't know if it was Bratz, or I don't know if it was Janitor Dan, but someone made up a story that Country Tattoo Angel was in a car accident and that her son was unalived, and her horses were unalived too, because her truck overturned.
What?
Oh yeah. That's why I don't like Bratz.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay, we need the deets on this shit. And it wasn't true?
No, it was not true at all.
Why the fuck did they do that?
Judge wants you to repeat that.
Yeah, can you repeat it? I missed it. I was looking at something else.
Okay, so several months ago, Country Tattoo Angel and Jenna were going at it. I don't know what about, but they were going at it about something.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was Bratz, or I don't know if it was Janitor Dan, but they came up with the story that Country Tattoo Angel was in an accident, and that her son and her horses that were in a trailer, the truck overturned, her son unalived, and the horses did as well.
Oh, I heard that story. I remember that.
Dabs,
Yeah, and it was not
It was
true
not
at all.
true.
was
Yep.
it Dabs, was it Bratz that did it? Or said that?
I don't know if it was Bratz, but she was going along with it.
Wow.
So I don't know if it was Bratz, or I don't know if it was Janitor Dan.
No, he said no.
That's who said it. But I heard that. I think I was in Alt Mama's live and somebody had repeated the story.
Well, she went along with it. She
Yeah,
went
but
along with it, but she
right.
didn't.
Yeah, I heard that story. That was a while back.
Country tattoo Doc Adriel. She got called out. She freaked out and made up a story. Janitor Dan ran with it. Gotcha.
Yeah, we just need to get a hold of Weepy. That's all. Right.
Yeah, and Janitor Dan, he's not good either.
No, he is not.
He's an alleged animal lover.
Yes. Yes, he is. What is wrong with people? Yeah, what is wrong with you people? Get it together. You're pissing me off. Get it together.
And Brett's saying shit about you guys about knowing about Lily. Well, I think she kind of knew about Janitor Dan. So what?
She's done.
Yeah, Hockey Mom. I heard about that story. It definitely was in. I'm thinking Alt Mom's live.
The burrito looks tasty right now.
Her own kid.
We're not in the mood. Bye. Oh, really, Doodlebug?
She was also in Slaps Lives too. She would sit in there with.
I let Janitor Dan come into my life one time, and that was fucking enough for me. I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy? This guy is a wackadoodle."
And he was in that live as well too. Like I'm like, you guys are fucking like.
I done blocked his ass, and I was like, I had like he gave me the EBGBs, and I didn't even know any of that until after I fucking blocked him.
Yeah, see, Dabs is everywhere, so I know.
Yeah, Dabs, that's true. Yeah, he was in a coma, and then he wasn't alive, and he was in a coma. It was like a back and forth, and then the truth came out.
So Tattoo Mom was saying that her own kid was unalive?
No.
Oh.
Tattoo Country Angel.
Oh.
Not Alt Mom. I heard somebody had brought that story to Alt Mom and told that story.
And Tattoo Angel, or not, okay, who's the girl, the lady went along with this story about her own kid?
Yes.
What?
She made up the lie.
I think Monster knows about Dan.
What the fuck? It was just somebody I can't remember who was relaying the story, but it wasn't Bratz, and because she wasn't in Alt Mom's live, she was not allowed. And but somebody brought that story to their attention because Tattoo Angel Country, whatever her name is.
Dabs?
She's a fucking crazy person.
They were seriously in on it? What the fuck?
That's fucking sick. I didn't know that part.
Made an RIP post?
Who did?
Oh, now Trap wants to come up.
I can't with these fucking people, man.
I don't know why people can't get their shit together. Like, what? I don't get it. Oh,
And the worst part of that story is that Country Tattoo Angel's son is severely disabled.
Oh.
Yep. I heard that too.
Oh, she's the one that her Tattoo Angel made the RIP post about her own son.
Yep.
Wow.
I don't know what they were trying to gain from it. I don't know what they were trying.
Money. It's okay, Gan.
They were trying to put the whole blame on Jenna for that happening. Then it turned out that it was not true. None of that happened.
So that's why Jenna and Bratz had this big beef.
Yes.
It's coming together now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Mama Firefly said she's scared. Who are you? 0 followers, 0 following.
And it's got an angel wing by their name.
Go away. You're blocked.
Hump it, you. What is. Wow.
What did that person say? Trump is the best.
Like, I don't. Like, what are we doing? They're blocked. They're blocked. They're blocked. You're blocked. You're blocked. You're blocked. You're blocked. I've been on this door all fucking night blocking people, so.
Wow, 20 people just blocked the same person. Wow. No. No, you were one of the people that blocked. How do I make you a fake moderator?
Oh my god, I think we've been up too fucking long, bro.
You had the symbol next to your name. How are you a fake moderator?
Can anybody message Des and see if she has heard anything?
Billy's here.
Does anybody have a way to message Des to see if she's heard anything about
Billy is here.
I have direct contact with Des. She still hasn't heard from her.
Oh my god.
So I'm getting ready to leave for work in about 10 minutes. So I've talked to Des. Des told me about the conversation she had with Weepy. I'm not going to get into the details of that, but the fact that Des is freaking out at the moment because she doesn't know she's okay, because she doesn't have a way to get direct contact to Weepy to find out if she's fine. I'm also going, and I've made this decision, I'm messaging Pastor Petty about this.
Okay.
Since Bratz wanted to get Pastor Petty involved, I'm going to message Pastor Petty that this shit has gotten out of hand.
Billy, I also want to let you know she was involved with Janitor Dan with the false children unaliving and horses.
We just found that out.
Did you know that?
Who was?
Bratz.
No, it wouldn't fucking shock me. At this point, anything that people have come to me on the back end in regards to my association with Bratz, they have done nothing but back up everything they said about her. She is a fucking problem. I do not implore this app being the reason of somebody wanting to end it all.
Message
but
her,
the fact
Tiffany.
that now people are on edge because nobody knows if Weepy's okay. I'm going to be very honest. Weepy deals with her own shit in her own head. She has for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that this has gotten to this point, If Bratz really gives a flying fuck about her, you get your ass on that phone because you have conversations with her on the fucking phone. You call each other all the time and find out if she's okay and have at least the decency to let people know, whether you fuck them, like them or not, that she's
Someone came
okay.
in here, Starfly, and was like joking about Dez's post.
Who did?
0 followers. Starfly, and it had like a angel feather next to it.
Oh, so we got a fucking asshole that wants to play games.
I'm
That's
trying
what
to
it
look
is.
for it.
So, in other words, I'm putting out there a red fucking alert. If anybody knows anyone and knows a way of contacting her to make sure she's okay, I implore you to do that.
Everyone here went and messaged her.
Yep. I unblocked her and I tried messaging her.
It was
This is
Mama
not funny
Firefly.
at all. At all.
It was Mama Firefly.
That fucking bitch needs to be off this app. Bratz needs to be off this app because she is causing a lot of damage to people.
So, I'm going to jump down so I can message Patty real quick.
All right.
I will talk to y'all later.
All right.
Have a good day at work.
Bye, Philly. Love
too.
you.
Love you guys. Bye.
Hi, Lindsay.
Lindsay, what do you mean private accounts? Are you coming up? Oh, she might have deleted it because Lindsay, that was this little kid was on live last night, and this 47-year-old man was in a fucking box with this kid, and JC fucking got in a box and called the dude out, and the dude left, and she made that kid get off live. And now we're dealing with a bigger issue. We're trying to reach Weepy because Weepy told Dez that she wanted to unalive herself because of all the shit that Bratz fucking created.
Because she started again.
Good job, Bratz. You fucking idiot.
What we talking to?
Bratz, the fucking idiot.
Bratz is a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I'll drop you, Eddie. What's up?
No. I'm muting you.
Stop muting me. I'm not mutable. I'm not fucking mutable.
Me!
No, mute
What,
me.
Lindsay? What? Like, what?
Oh, this isn't gonna be.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It is far too much for me to type, far too early for me to give a shit, and I'm on my way to go see my family, so I don't care. What I'm saying is, you don't get to come on here and create all these issues and then go cry wolf again. You're playing the victim. I don't care. I don't have empathy for her. I don't want to talk about him. I don't give a shit about him. This fucking drama is too fucking much. If she's that upset, go see a fucking therapist. You came on this great internet, all of you, all of them, and started bullshit, and now you want to go play the victim? I'm not the one that cares. My empathy is saved for people who deserve it. That's where I'm at. And I'm sorry if anybody wants to be mad at me for that, but the wake that these people have left behind them these last few fucking days, you think I give a shit? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Go cry to your friend. really apologize if anybody finds me being a cold-hearted bitch for that, but like,
Yeah,
that's crazy to me.
I'm upset. That just upset me, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't want anyone to take their life over anything. I have history with this girl, and Philly is like going nuts and worried about her. And I mean, you have your right to your opinion and all
I
that.
think her friends need to reach out to her. So yes, if you guys are her friends, then by all means go reach out to her. But it is not my problem. I've told you
Oh
guys this
man,
before. It's
here's
not my monkey,
Des.
not my circus.
Why would you come up and say that?
Say what?
That what you just said. Why would you?
Because
Her
this is
friends
not
are
my
in
problem.
here.
This is what I've been trying to tell people before. Weepy, Bratz, all that drama, I want nothing to do with. I want nothing to do with
You
it.
good?
So to have
Is you
me
fucking good,
tell me that
bitch?
we're dealing
Are
with
you
this,
fucking
I'm
good,
not dealing with
bitch?
this.
I'll ruin everything about you, Lindsay. Shut the fuck up, ho. Cause
I
you on
didn't
this
say
bitch talking
anything
hella
to
shit,
you
bitch.
directly.
But
I'm
this girl
allowed to have
probably
my feelings.
unalived
I'm allowed to
herself,
say what I
and you
want to
don't give
say.
a fuck?
I'm not going to sit
Hold
here in
on
a
a
box and
second,
get
ho.
yelled at
Hold
by
on a
you
second.
for how I feel. Too fucking bad if you don't like it.
The fuck you're fucking with. I hope you fucking know who you're fucking with, bitch. I want you to understand that, bitch. Keep it fucking overstood, bitch. Cause I promise you I'm not the fucking one. You may not fucking have any regard for anybody's fucking life, but I do. I do, bitch. I don't give a fuck about if it was anybody I didn't fucking
Des,
like.
do not threaten me on a public
Bitch,
chat
and what are you
platform.
gonna fucking
Des,
do?
do
I
not
want you to
do
pull
not
up,
threaten me. I
bitch.
have nothing to do with you,
Pull
girl.
up.
Keep my
Pull up,
fucking
bitch.
name out of your
Pull up,
mouth.
bitch.
You're blocked
Pull
for
up,
a
bitch.
reason.
Pull
Don't
up,
talk
bitch.
to me.
Pull up, bitch. Pull
You
up,
are
bitch. What are
blocked
you
for
about?
a
Pull up,
reason.
bitch.
Don't talk
Pull up,
to
bitch.
me.
Pull up, bitch.
Everybody heard it. I've told her how
Pull up,
many times.
bitch. I
Don't
don't
talk
think
to me.
anybody heard anything. Pull
That's
up,
the last
bitch.
time I'm telling you.
Pull
Don't
up,
talk to
bitch.
me.
Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do about it? Because I think, you know what
Nothing,
I
because
think?
you're showing
I
your
think
true
everybody
colors right
just
here.
heard you have no
Leave me
fucking regard
alone.
for a
Grow
human
up.
fucking
I'm
life.
allowed to have whatever fucking feeling I want to have about this
Bitch, fuck your
situation.
feelings.
Yeah,
Fuck your
fuck yours
feelings and
too.
fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you too.
You
We can
lame
do
ass
this
scum
all
of the
day,
earth
babe,
hoe.
honestly. I don't owe you or her a fuck.
Dumbass trick. I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to. But I think everybody just heard you not have any regard for a human fucking life.
I
It
have
don't
no
matter what the
regards for
fuck.
people
Let
I
me
don't have to
fucking
worry
talk.
about.
Stop
What
speaking
don't
over
get
me.
that
I'm
through your
ending my
head?
Let me
live,
talk.
How
guys.
many times have I
Let
told
me
people
talk.
I don't
Don't
do
speak
this
over me,
drama? It's
bitch.
not my fucking problem.
I don't give
I
a
don't
fuck.
have to
You're
care. You don't come
disgusting.
on this internet, talk the much as
Guys,
she did, say
I'm
the things
ending
that